Yes, 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 yes. It is time for games again. We've been binging a bit on Dune Awakening, and we are going to binge some more today. Absolutely. Looking forward to it. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and it's time. I did a little work today. Not as much as I should. So, let's begin. Because nobody was working with me today, and I stayed up way too late last night. Yes, I did. Hello, Sir Garwin. Hello, everybody. Sir Garwin set up a spread. Woohoo! And lots of monkeys. We love the monkeys. Indeed. Let's go ahead and launch this. And while this launches, I will be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
We got aluminum now. It's working on blood. We need that water.
The ashes left in the wake of the great.
Yeah, so I took the buggy out on a big run last night. We made a buggy last night, by the way. Spoilers. Everybody who was at the end of the stream saw it. And I took it on a big run. Got a whole inventory of stuff, and it very quickly hit the bottleneck of water. Thank you all for coming through. While we work on our resources, we'll go back and forth today. We'll do some resource stuff, and then we'll do a little quest stuff. We'll mix it up. But I am trying to beeline for an ornithopter, because that's a game changer. It's like the buggy here. Oh, now there's two buggies. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. Rum, 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 rum. Right on. Yeah, so I did a little rearranging last night because we had to bump up the ore refinery because the one we had before could not do aluminum. So this one can do all the things, the copper, iron, ingot, steel. Can also do aluminum and duraluminum and plastone and plastanium. So this can do all the resources I know about, but there might be more. Got a little aluminum there. So this one here is supposed to be for the finished ores, finished ingots. These two are for dump offs. It takes two of these to dump off the truck because the buggy holds 1,500 and these are 750 each. Let's see how our water's doing. We're up to 25,000. I had gotten down to 0 yesterday and had to do a bunch of work to get the enough water just to smelt the stuff I brought back. I went down into the mines in Haga Rift, way down there. It was a little weird going down there with the buggy, but it was cool. The buggy made it happen. And yeah, I did some rearranging up here. I moved the repair station up here. We got 2,500 aluminum. Nice. Now we just need to smelt it. Is it in the ore thing? Or is it still in the buggy? Let's see. Oh yeah. Aluminum, aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Nice. Yeah, so now we need to smelt it. So if you see, to smelt aluminum, takes 7 aluminum and 200 water. Took all 3 chests. Yeah. So that's a lot of water. Yeah, you can see these chests are full of volume, even though they don't look full. Their weight is full. Yeah, some of it's here too. Oh my god, yeah. There's more. There's more. And then I did a bunch of work too to get enough steel, and I went and got a bunch of erythrite so that there'd be enough that Pliskin had something to put blue on, because he's got to put blue on something. So there you go. Yeah, so right now this chest right here is for buggy stuff. I turned out you don't need the medium-sized fuel for the buggy. This is just more fuel, so it just goes farther. Is the deal. And then we got all our bike parts over here. It's time to get up to Mark 3 with our bikes. We're running around Mark 2, but then he's got even more to lose. Although it might run away, so you might lose it in a situation. So there's that too. We got our stuff here. I closed this off and I put up the mural. This is the mural, by the way, that you get from the little Discord challenge. So yeah, I figured we weren't using that. I still gotta figure out where the ornithopters go. What's up, RMM? How you doing? So yeah, these are the steel tier crafting stations. There's still gonna be one more tier of crafting stations. We quickly ran out of power, so I put these down. These are the wind turbines. These create power, but you got to fuel them with low-grade lubricant, and the lubricant is basically the battery cells and silicone blocks. So it's not for free at all, but I got enough in here for 20 days. I think the math works out, but you know. And then up here I put down the first of our wind catchers. So this thing is collecting water, but it takes fuel as well. It takes filters, and so there's enough filters in here for 18 hours, and the better filters take aluminum. You can take the makeshift filters. These only last 2 hours. These last like 16 hours. Ooh, I got a storm. Inside. Inside. Riley Bowser. Hey Monkey, I'm new to your channel. Found your last Oasis video and subscribed through it, but I saw that you played Borderlands 2 and wanted to see if you ever considered playing Borderlands 3. There is a full Borderlands 3 playthrough on the channel. O'Reilly and I met up a couple times a week and played the whole game co-op. So that should be there in my playlist. And then I played Borderlands 2 again, getting ready for Borderlands 4, which I'm super excited about. September. We're eating good this year. But yeah, Riley, welcome. Get the monkeys out for you. Which was my favorite Borderlands so far? It's between 2 and 3. I like 2 for the story. 2 was their classic writing with Handsome Jack and everything. I was not as annoyed by the twins in Borderlands 3 as some other ones. But the story was just kind of lacking, and the whole thing with Maya at the end and everything. I won't give spoilers, but yeah. You know, nobody liked Ava. Whatever, but I liked the graphics, I liked the quality of life, I liked the gameplay of 3, probably a little better. I always played the Siren, and Amara was a brawler, man. I liked that melee. Handsome Jack was cringe maxing, but he did it so well. Is a thing. He did it so well. Yeah. That it was amazing. He was so evil, and you just wanted to kill him so bad. So I worked on the wings here a little bit. I saw a little video of someone who just started doing a channel, and they gave you this idea that if you can't get real windows in here right now, besides the pentashields, I guess, are kind of real windows, but the ones that come in game are these little dirty slits you can't see crap through. They don't really let much light in either. But if you go into your garage doors and you hit disable on all 3 things, you can just leave them open, and they count as a wall even when they're open. Yeah, the windows are terrible. So I'm using these, although I wasn't quite satisfied. So I put a pentashield here too for double protection. If you go in here for long enough, with my water bar, it says water sealed. It will at some point. But I think you're pretty good out here too. So I've been debating whether these should be hangers. I mean, they're not good for hangers yet. I doubt an ornithopter can get in that. And they're made of triangles, so it would be very hard to put a pentashield on top of them unless we did something crazy. But I think I might just extend this roof up higher. I had like 3 more to go up there. So we might just 3 walls higher we could go. So we might just make a double decker up here and make that the hangar. See how it goes. I like 2 for the story and the memories with it. My best friend, and he left, so I don't play it very often anymore. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I have to say, I think Borderlands is, I mean, apparently they invented the genre, but it's one of the best shooters out there, I think. I really dig it. And the art style holds up over time. And the next one looks amazing. It's kind of cel-shaded realism almost. Still very comic booky. I worked on this a little bit. Just privacy and stuff. Just worked on a little bit of the RP. Not a lot. Oh yeah, we got this wonderful burrow here. Not sure what the symbolism is. They've got them in several places, like some live ones. Not sure why. And in here there is in the deco. I haven't found a place for it yet. Where is it? Yeah, there's this giant worm statue. It's got to find a home in here somewhere. It's amazeballs. But it can't go on the ground. It's got to have foundations, so we'll figure out where that goes. But that's got to happen. Maybe I'll surprise somebody and put it on their base. Anyway, yeah, so we're all steel tiered up at this point. I ground up all the extra gear we weren't using, put them in the chests. Cool if it played music. We tried playing Last Oasis again, not this time, but the last time they were up. And they just needed to get their act together. And Snail made them go make Bellwright. But we gave it a good try. We were actually having a lot of fun. I love that Last Oasis. I love the walkers and stuff like that. I'm not big on the PvP part, but as a PvE game, I love it, playing with my clan. And I haven't been back for the newest incarnation. Shepherd Dariel, I subscribed to you. I have some amazing ideas for your channel theme, though, but you'll definitely like. I think I gotta unsubscribe you, Shepherd. You can't come in here and advertise unless, yeah, can't do that. So I would like it. I'm going to delete this message. You're welcome to come in and enjoy the game with us, but you can't come in and advertise yourself. Curious if you're even a real person. But yeah. None of that, please. All right, let's put another one of these wind traps up because we need water to smelt all that aluminum. That's going to be the thing. So, and to go with that, we're going to need more of these filters. And the filters are somewhere weird. They're not in the water. They're here. So you could use steel to make makeshift filters. Those last 2 hours. Or you could use aluminum and silicone to make the standard filters. And these last 16 hours, I think. That's a tough call. It's a tough call. So to do the same thing for 2 to 16, you need to make 8 of this. You need to use 24 steel or 5 aluminum. So let's start with one of these at least, and we'll make some more at the end. And then right here you can see for the aluminum we can make at the moment. Even though we got 2,500 ore, we can make 131 because the limiter is the water. So let's start with like 50 of them. I had to really juggle last night to get things made because I needed stuff to make the this refiner. It took some mats and to get the water coming in with the wind turbine thing. It was a real juggle. I had to go get more blood to get more water. Alright, so yeah, we got these. Let's make at least another one. It's... Can these make water? Poop. Alright, so... Oh, do we not have enough steel to make it? Okay, so we need 22 more steel. I saw the last Oasis when it first came out. I watched it on YouTube then. I think I saw your very first play this. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. For sure. I like what they're trying to do. I like the walkers a lot. The walkers are awesome. The PvP was pretty rough. Maybe because I sucked at it. This also makes stuff a little cheaper. By the way, it uses less. Oh, and we can't make more steel because we don't have carbon. So I cannot make another thing now. So we got to go on a carbon run again. All right, we could do that. We could go on a carbon run. I wanted to get water going. So for that we need some blood. And really the best thing I could do. What time is it, by the way, in game? Oh, it's water time. Crap. Okay, let's go get some water. Quick. I'm late for a very important date. Boop. Do I have it on me? Maybe I have it on me. There's the Mark III buoyant Reaper. I did keep it on me. Sorry about that, Pliskin. Let's dump any water I have. Deposit. Okay. Let's go get some. Quick. Oh, it's tough to be solo on Last Oasis. They had a PvE zone for a starter zone. The reason I was in a hurry, this is optimal time. It looks like someone might have harvested them already. That one. But the dew is a really good way to get water, especially if you really up all the things around it. Get the best Reaper you can get. Get the leader zones don't really worry. Who's harvesting my water? I wonder if someone harvested it earlier at the wrong time. It's not my water, obviously. I'm just kidding, but I do count on it. Dude, see what I did there? If these are all unharvested and we're at this little 4-minute window of optimal time, I can fill up all these jars, but they're not the biggest jars. We got those. We got these. Oh, they're just not showing. I'm getting water. They're just not showing the little Reaper thing. We're getting water. Usually it shows the little symbol. But if you're really serious about getting water, you got to do this once an hour at the optimal dew time. So it's a little bit of a grind. I mean, I'm not playing on their current setup right now, but yeah, the PvP in there can be quite ruthless. So you might be a like an avid PvPer. I'm old and tend to be the one who loses in the battle, even though I'm a killer against NPCs. Yeah, I haven't made the good leader johns here. These are just the basic, kind of basic ones, but I just made a lot of them. Okay, so we filled everything up. Awesome. We just hit poor dew harvest time. Oh, and actually, if you're really good, I'll drink up and I'll fill up the last little bit. Even if it's poor time. Sandworms! There are sandworms. They're busy too. Very active. Well exercised sandworms. So Pliskin had to go out and harvest the aluminum by hand. Apparently, because the Mark III Buggy doesn't get it, but the Mark III hand cutter raid does. Alright, so let's deposit this. And so there's 19,000. What did we get? Dude, we got up to 36,000. So that's like 17,000 milliliters of water. With optimal, like high tier gear, you can do that same run if you have enough dew flowers and get like 100. So we got to work up to that. So let's put this away. What time is it now? It is 5:57. I think this happens every hour. Let's set a timer. Timer. For 50 minutes, 45 minutes from now. We'll check on it. I don't know that, but I think an in-game day is an hour. We'll find out. We made the Buggy, but the Buggy can't harvest aluminum. The Mark III Buggy can't. The Mark IV Buggy can, but we need aluminum for that. You just did that run 30 to 45 minutes ago? Oh, the water run? To do it, to get to worth your time, you got to do it during the optimal time. And the optimal time, if you see that little clock there, there's the light blue part, but one big line below the light blue part is the optimal time. Oh, it was optimal then? Okay, so maybe it's days are shorter than that is what you're telling me? Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, I'll keep the Reaper on me. Well, no. Let's leave it in here in case whoever's here can use it. The Buoyant Reaper. This is the Mark III, but it's a little better than these Mark IVs. This is not the industrial one either, though. So the Mark IV. Let's go look. Make it in here. Should I go through and watch all the series? I mean, I'd love it if you watch my videos, but it's up to you. The industrial dew scythe. Industrial pumps. Where do you get industrial pumps? It's up to you. I was okay at it. We definitely were good in our little PvE way, but we sucked at the PvP. So I don't know how educational it would be for you. But we had fun. We were good at having fun with it, that's for sure. I wish we could have private servers of it, and that would be awesome. Except they have like multi-meshed maps, so that would be tricky. What am I searching for? Dune Awakening. Industrial pump. I guess that's probably just a drop. Shipwrecks. Falling shipwrecks. Oh. We got to get a falling shipwreck. Okay. Alright, we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Apparently that one is better than this one. Industrial Dew Scythe Mark IV. That's going to use aluminum and a bunch of other stuff. But, yeah, water is key. Water is key. Alright, so we need steel. We need water. We'll see if we need aluminum once we smelt all that. It will reduce. One of the other ways I could really up my water right now is by doing, finishing my journey. My little journey quest for the Trials of ASKILL. I got 2 more to go, and one of them will get the death still. As macabre as it is, that is going to... Where is it? That is going to really up our water production. Not sure. That's still somewhere in here. It's locked. It's locked behind those trials. Steel. Fremen Destil. Locked journey. Footsteps of the Fremen. So we gotta finish that, because that will really up our water production. Basically, you pick up the whole body and you juice it. RMM says, stay here and watch the live stream. Yes, Dune is the big focus right now, for sure. Alright, so maybe we should watch, ride this over there and take it over here and get carbon on the way. Let's do that. And we'll come back with a load of carbon for the steel. And also, can we make the Mark IV cut array? Cut array Mark IV. More capacitors. More aluminum ingots. One run of the research station, we get these. Aluminum ingots we could do. Should we make that happen? So make the Mark IV cut array happen. Take it over there. Get carbon and salt and aluminum, whatever. Maybe more aluminum, definitely more carbon. And then do that trial at least we can see. All right, but we'll need capacitors. So let's start by doing a quick capacitor run. And we'll get some blood out of that too. Also, there's the next level of an exsanguinators. Water discipline. To blood extractor Mark IV. I wonder if that's worth making. And the decaliter John. Oh, more industrial pumps. Where's our crash? We need to crash. Alright, we're going to keep our eye open for that. Alright, so first a quick research station run. Get the capacitors. Oh, did I fill my water back up? Oh, this thing's half broken. I did not. I have granite on me. Prepare, prepare. And once we start getting all this more water coming into, we gotta up our storage facilities too. That is not enough storage. Extract, extract, extract. Okay. Fix the bike. And jump. So we're so excited we're playing. Boop. Boop. I think the thing I'm doing is wrong is I shouldn't click on it when I'm trying to move stuff over. Getting more and more durability loss. Still need to do the 6. I ran into the 6 accidentally as part of one of the trials. The Swordmaster led me there. And I got a double whammy. I'll just tell you now, it's an easy one because it's not there. But you have to go there. It was destroyed by the Sardaukar. Okay, now are we ready? Oh, gas. Yes, I got gas. Boop. All right, we're good to go. Let's put this stuff in here. Boop, boop. Oh, and of course. Boop. Okay, now let's go. So, yeah, we may not get to ornithopter today, but we're going to do all the things to work towards it. And then that'll set things up. You're listening to Raptor and you had a server, doesn't that take time to set up? No, you can set up a server pretty instantly. All you gotta do is go to their website and pay. And use my link down below. Go to G-Portal. Yeah, bullets and stuff I do. It gets you 10% off. But it only takes a few minutes to actually do the actual sign up for the server. Sometimes you have to tweak configs and stuff. If that's the thing you're doing. So, you know, for like a game you've been playing a ton that's got a ton of configs like Ark, you know, I could spend an hour doing the configs and testing it and stuff like that. But to get the actual server, it only takes a couple minutes and a credit card. And most server companies now have these automatic setups. When once you sign up, it's just sort of automated. Yeah, so that's not really the bottleneck. We take bullets and gun parts? I guess we're taking bullets and gun parts. Those are not a bottleneck. Pulls up. Not enough power. Look at that. There we go. Quit it. Quit it. What are you shooting at? Timed it. No, they have an automatic setup. So as soon as you order it, it just takes a few minutes. And then you're good to go. Yeah, so really no time at all. Used to take, you know, all right, we'll get back to you after we've set it up. But that's back when they used to do it manually. It's all automated now. We will eventually have a private server. It will help with a lot of the some of the dickish behavior you see. But I also like the feeling of a busy server too. I like seeing everybody else's bases, except when they block the path. This gun just makes it too easy. Some of this nice poisoned blood. More water. I accidentally triggered my spice prescience. I hit C. And it was really badass, but man, I was getting some hallucinations afterwards. That's a little crazy. Where's my capacitors? I came for. Got people here.
Identify yourself.
What am I ability? This. I guess if he shoots me in the middle of it, it's interrupted. You get more capacitors and parts and stuff too if you break down all the things you get. Yeah, again, this is towards the Mark IV cut array. And these give you stuff too. The personal power packs. Oops, I accidentally took the quest item I don't need anymore. I have to dump those. Good morning. Okay. Let's go grab the ones that are up here. And carry on. No one's been here today, or recently. Gonna just look. Alright. Jumpity jump. Really confused when they're together. I have 2 more trials to go. There's 8, and that one that we're going to go after is the 7th. What would I like you to get now besides blood? Well, we need carbon. Out of carbon for steel. Carbon and probably just combine with an iron run around the base. Yeah, because we can't make steel right now. And capacitors and stuff are always good. They're a limiter. No, you don't. And watch for dropped ships so we can get some industrial pumps. Let's do the run at the shipwreck. Awesome. Yeah, the shipwreck is what, plasteel? Or no, the microflora, whatever that stuff is. And what is it? But it's not the capacitors, right? It's the mechanical parts and the plasteel microflora, which are also useful. But the shipwreck I'm talking about is the ones that fall from the sky that you have 1 minute to get to before the worms come. I think those are what they're saying the industrial pumps come from. All right, Riley. Thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, God. It's time for another run.
I see someone.
Oh, that was quick.
Shield on.
I think it's like half an hour. Yeah, it's go get water time. All right. It's every half hour. I didn't realize it was that fast. Oops. That wasn't very exciting. Oh, now we're full. We just filled all these. I need some bigger bags. Flamethrower guy. He did. Can't get his blood though. Should have brought an empty leader John for these too. But they don't give a ton. Always soft step boots in here, which I'm not complaining about. Jumpy jump, jump, jump. These guys are still dead. Alright, hopefully that solves our pass-through issues temporarily.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 117.
We got some blood. These guys are still dead. Yeah, run that one quite a few times now. It's so funny, last night I got this Arrakis on me. I killed him right in front of this person's door and they come running out with their gun. Like, what's going on? So that's enough to fill both of these. So we got a bunch left. And if we break down that stuff we got in there, Power Pack Part 2, the Holtzman Shield. Those give us capacity as well. Jacket gives us some of the shipwreck stuff, the plasteel microflora. Just gotta be careful. I think that's it. So we got 27 capacitors out of that. And 45 advanced servox. And learn this. We'll always be able to make soft step shoes. These two I think we can get rid of. They're different ones. Which one is that place? This is 197. So the 197 we can destroy. The other one, that's 76, it's going to be useful for something. Actually, let's go up here. Hopefully now we can make the Cutteray Mark IV. Let's see. Buggy. Oh, what's we missing? Oh, 5 aluminum. All right, we should be able to do that. 5 aluminum. Aluminum to get aluminum. Aluminum. can make 205. Let's make 100. Batches at a time. Try not to use all the water. There's more coming from the blood. Alright, and then we should be able to make the thing. Oop. And then we should be good to go out as soon as we make that. I just want to make sure if we run into aluminum, we can cut it, or we can cut whatever. And then we'll need the inventory for the... Take that, we'll take some gas. We'll need the inventory for harvesting. But to get out there, I want to use the booster. So let's do that. Yeah, I have... Oh, let's catch it right there. I was gonna say, I normally have to jump on top to catch it. Oop. Okay, and then we'll put the booster on. You can tell I keep swapping those out because they're the only things that aren't colored. What did we drop down here? Why is that on the ground? Do I have this all repaired? I do. These are still full. We'll just go ahead and put these in the thing. Oh, do I have more blood bags somewhere? I drop these off. Guess I can empty him in over at Pliskin's, but he doesn't have the more efficient ones. Let's drop my money off. Really? You need to do a run? Well, come on over. Let's do it. You hop in voice. Let's do it. Hello.
Hey, Monkey, what's up, man?
Not much. Just trying to pursue some goals here. Trying to get up to the aluminum realm. It's all about water and blood. I'm about to go do my last 2 trials, hopefully.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I can get the death still.
6th, huh? So I'm not quite at the point I could join you. Where's 6 at, then?
If you follow the Swordmaster trial, it'll get you there.
Gotcha.
It's, what was it called? It was like, find the cavern of snakes or something.
Let's find our journeys. That's a mission, right? Oh, I can scroll again.
Yes.
Oh, it's been driving me crazy.
Yeah, they fixed that today. I was so happy.
What's up, Fox and Disorderly?
Howdy. Hey.
Find the Devil's Eye Cavern, huh?
Yeah. And that one is also number 6.
Oh, I see. That's up in the section I haven't scanned yet.
And it's a quickie.
All right, well, let's do that then.
Okay, so you're not doing the iron run quite yet?
Oh, if you are down for an iron run, I will gladly do that first.
Either way, I mean, where are you?
I'm at my base right now.
Okay.
My northern base. I just put the pentashields up.
How long are you on for?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, I was gonna head that way of to get some carbon and go do the trial. But
Okay.
if you wanna ride down back with me, or it's gonna take you a
Yeah,
minute to
so
get
I can-
here.
I'll do the dumb way. That is chancy. It won't take me too long.
Okay. So should I just hang out here then?
Yeah. Yep. Let me get some water first, and then I'll come that way.
Okay.
And then we could do iron, and then slide up this way.
Yeah. The only thing is, if I do iron, we gotta go back up there the slow way, but it should be fine.
Done with it.
Should be fine. Well, it's not about the speed for you. It's about risking the buggy and the dunes.
What?
I'm not worried about your time.
Are you sure?
Oh, I do have a dead body on me.
The
To admit.
out of context conversation.
Yeah, I'll come that way, and if we want, we can do an iron thing. And then if we come up this way, either I or you can do the gunner to get a bunch of.
Oh yeah, if you
Other
wanna
stuff
help me
too.
with that up there, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll trade up.
Cool.
Doing the dumb. I hate. I made that the trip over this way earlier. I do not like it. Like, it's the shorter way, but man, is it like nerve-wracking.
I was waiting on some aluminum to get done anyway.
Aluminium.
DC was just saying, Grim was saying that it takes a while.
Takes a while, and it takes a lot of water.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, he's over here. Don't be over here. I'm over here. I don't like that.
Rally snacks.
Go away. You know, we haven't used the thumper yet. We could do that with your stuff.
I mean, the way I go is slow enough that, excuse me, not slow enough, but the hops are short enough that I feel like the thumper would just make it worse
Oh man.
by making sure he's there. I don't really know how they do the code for like whether he's there or not, you know.
I'm curious because I just saw it go in front of me and like disappear near where I'm at right now. Does that mean the worm is actually physically over here right now?
See, like I said, I don't know how that works, whether they can just kind of spawn in or if they're actually have like a location at any given time.
Right.
So, from what I understood, there's 8 of them total in the basin, and they have patrol routes.
So they exist all the time, physically?
Yeah, they're physically
Sort of.
exist. 8 of them physically exist all the time in patrol. The only time they deviate off patrol routes is when they, like if they're on their route and they sense vibrations, then they'll deviate off of it.
It's
Okay,
over here
that's
where
good
I'm
to
about
know.
go. I just watched it.
So you are actually avoiding like tracked
Like
entities.
legit, yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I didn't know if they could just pop up regardless or not. So that's good to know. That is good intel. I bet you too the Mark IV cut array will get more yield. We'll see. But I was getting it because the Mark III cannot do aluminum. They force you to do your first aluminum by hand.
Gotcha.
Because the
Yeah,
Mark
I
III
gave-
cut array can, but the Buggy can't.
Yeah, I had to upgrade to a Mark IV cut array for the Buggy.
I just did that.
Okay. First crossing is okay. Does it... Like, it seems like... It might just be because it's farther away. Like, I might have just got, like... Because I waited until it was... Like, where it should have been past this area. I'm just curious, like, what causes it to go red faster? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I get it, like, on foot and stuff if you have your shields on, if you do the Benny Gesserit run. But, like, does going fast, does using the boost draw them? You know? Like, is it are you making a trade-off every time you use your boost that, like, you're attracting more attention, but you're less likely to get caught by it?
Maybe. I didn't notice that.
Could going slower in general not draw as much attention? You know?
I know I've driven out into the sand and then just dead stopped, and it left me alone.
Really?
Yeah, I was driving out to go get spice and flower sand.
I've heard conflicting opinions on that.
I wonder if, like, if it's, like, if you do it before it gets red.
You have to do it before it's red. If it's red, you're screwed no matter what.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Do what before it's red?
Stop.
Stop moving.
Gotcha.
Okay, if I go straight across here, we're good.
Don't do it now because you're riding, but I sent you an invite.
I just press enter. It's fine. Thank you.
See your journey.
Okay.
Oh, you're close.
Yeah.
Did they make climbing take more stamina?
I don't think so.
Seems like my stamina's draining a lot quicker.
What's your hydration level?
I'm full.
Huh.
There's a perk in Planetologist that helps with that. Swordsman too.
Oh, I hate this run. This part sucks the most, I think.
You've seen them head towards a base and rocks and seen tail tracks, so it's like they go under the rocky areas. I did, Sir Gawain, thank you.
I think I accidentally found your base, Aron.
Oh, I feel like I can hear it. No, be far away.
You're doing the long run. I never do that one.
I know. Neither do I, but I was like...
I always go all the way around the circle.
Screenshot this.
You really want your iron?
You go which way?
I go up around, like towards the radiation zone. There's like a big circle of islands.
I got you. Okay. Yeah. By radiation, I got you.
And there's loot to grab in the radiation each time anyway, like easy loot chest.
Yeah. Which base did you find on accident?
The one you just built, or the one you've been doing.
Oh, up north.
Yeah, in Jebel Ifrit.
Yeah.
Do you want to drive or shoot?
Oh, either way, man. Let me shoot. Let's not chance me causing your stuff to die.
All right, so
Let me get out this guy. Swap this back to this. Oh, you gotta give me access to it too.
Oh. Okay. Can I do that without getting out?
You should be able to. You should have
manage
inventory as
vehicle.
an option.
Permissions. No. How do I put you over there? Add player. Raleigh. There we go. Oh, and I didn't add Bluesky either. God. He had to make a new one. Sorry.
More, and I want to be in the turret. Ooh, okay.
Are you good to be
In
in
the
there?
ceiling. Yeah, I think so. Just
Okay.
in the ceiling, I think.
Oh god, Raleigh's got the turret. Look out. Alright, I'm not really an expert on where all the iron is now. But we'll just cruise around randomly.
If you go straight, like the one that's straight ahead from us, and then like wrap the corner, there's a spot that's got like 4 of them in a row.
Yeah. Once we get
Oh
down to
my
the
God,
ironworks,
that
there's
was
a
easy.
ton too, yeah. There's some up here.
Jeez. Who thought it was a good idea to give Raleigh the turret? Great question.
It was a Raleigh's idea.
Yeah.
It doesn't work
Your
against
light-
NPCs, unfortunately.
Your light made me think the Sadakar had us for a second. I was like, oh god!
Those guys are free blood. Someone said, just think of them as raining blood.
It's
Ooh,
rain.
It's the blood. It's the blood rave.
Alright, we'll go this way though. I thought, that's a great way. With that rifle, man, I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Yeah, that new one you got? I
Yeah.
gotta get one of those.
Arctis Caverns?
Yeah.
Should have paid attention when I
kinda-
got it.
To your left.
Yeah, it's drops out of Arctis. It's got a. There's another one that drops there too.
Behind you, monkey.
Okay. There's one here.
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, I can't go down that far. Back up a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Phew, this would be sweet with 2 people.
How many you're getting per?
That's the wrong button. Can I see inventory? Open inventory. That's 645 from those 2.
Look when you do it, how much you're getting per each shot.
Okay. Sure.
I was wondering if this one does more.
Uh, 120. Oops. I won't hold it next time. It was 215.
Oh, yeah.
That node.
I think it was 185 with the Mark III.
Nice.
So that's 30 more.
Yeah, this is considered poor iron or poor efficiency for this too.
It says that, yeah, but it's
Weird.
it's lying.
I wonder if it's just because like it's not the hand ones that are like specifically,
You're not doing the seam.
yeah, worth it. To your right, there's 2 deer behind you now.
Up or below? Oh, I see.
Up on this level, yeah.
222
This is
carbon?
ridiculous,
Nice.
man.
Isn't it? It's just a different game now.
Yeah. That's why I was pushing for this, man. This was the next thing I was trying to make. I didn't know how much of a difference it was going to make, though.
I honestly didn't think I was going to do it last night. I thought, like, oh, let's make a goal out of it and whatever. But I hadn't looked too
Yeah.
carefully at them yet. You go like, oh, there's just a steel one. I thought I needed aluminum for both. All right, I'm gonna go
Oh, I
back.
got you. Okay.
And we'd already been pushing steel.
Yeah.
So by the time I thought about making it, we already had everything.
Amazing.
Because you know me, I'm getting blood every time, right? Everyone else is running forward, and I'm like, guy, hanging
Yeah.
back, second blood.
Once I'm full, I'm like, all right, we're good now.
But yeah,
you
when
know,
I'm
but I
full,
will-
forget about it. Yeah.
But I will get full first. Can I get the one that's up top there?
You know, the real test of that is the erythrite mines. Oh yeah. Can you get the other one?
I think you gotta go for it a little bit more. I think. I think we're too far away. How do we be able to get that one because of the angle it's at?
The mines where the erythrite are, they're like all up in crazy places.
Yeah.
And you're like driving on top of broken machinery and stuff to get up in there. And you're down in this dark, gloomy place, and you're like, this is okay. This is okay. We're good. It's kind of weird though. Have you been down there?
Yeah, I was just down there at the very beginning of the stream. I wanted to get as much stuff for Cobalt as I could, because that's been what I needed for the pinch shields. So I got the 2 shields up now.
Nice. Yeah, the regular garage
need,
doors don't really work for this.
Then I need the more Cobalt paste for the wind turbines next.
I mean, if you have a flat entry, you can clip through, but that's not satisfying.
Yeah. That's why I built the thing with that like drive through the 2 openings. So knowing that was, this was the plan, was for these. So
yeah, I'm still working on getting my second pentashield.
when we go back up there, do you need Cobalt paste and stuff then?
No, I went and I got a crap load.
Oh, that's right.
It was like 2/3 cobalt and 1/3 carbon when I went up.
Nice, man.
Don't mind if we help ourselves right by your base? Wonder what it's like being in there and someone's like blasting right next to you.
Yeah, it's just like, oh god.
You want any copper?
No, it's fine. There's enough copper up there.
This disruptor pistol is just disgusting.
Yeah, I got a purple one that has the like 48. You can buy it Seb's Kiss or something like that.
I bought that. I'm carrying it right now.
That's ridiculous, man.
If I
It
die
does
right now,
so
I'm gonna
well.
be so sad.
Yeah.
I've got I found one. It's called the Artisan Disruptor Pistol, and it does 166.9 a shot with no damage to or buffs to disruptor.
Yeah. What's the?
Are they hurting you?
No, I don't think so. The trade post that you moved to up there, Grim, when you came into this CH.
Cool.
Yeah, that one has Seb's Kiss in it. Like that, the dude has that. It does like, hold on a second. Good luck. It does 15.9 damage per shot, and it has a 48 round clip. Like the issue I was running into with the disruptors before is that it would take more than a clip to take someone's stuff down.
Yeah.
48 is not a problem. Oh my god, you can just climb over the walls too. It makes sense.
Yeah, like I said, you should have seen me down in the mines. You have to climb over so much crap to get to the crystal. There's one on our left.
Oh.
How's our inventory doing? Almost there.
Oh my god, look at how much iron. Woo!
Yeah, this thing 4 wheels, man.
It's quite the rock crawler.
They did a really good job with it. It works good. It's reliable. It looks good. Feels good to drive. The treads are doing
so
realistic.
good to know that they are on a patrol.
It's raining blood. Get him. Let me go.
I gotta try and get this freaking ornithopter built so I can start moving up because I got the carrier one unlocked.
What's that?
Send some more. It's fine.
Why do I have not enough power? What's wrong with that? Why is my power not going up? I need to repair it. Do they lose power as they get damaged?
Your shield or your power pack?
Yeah.
I think your power pack just loses power like when it gets used.
Yeah, it's just not, it's not regenerating power right now.
Take it off, put it back on.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again?
He's doing it now.
Take it off, then back on, it's a bug. That was it. That was it. Thank you.
You know, there's another random bug too where
Is there one
your
up there?
stamp will regen.
Yeah, back there. Shields on. Yeah, I was talking to Fox earlier because you had mentioned something in your stream last night, and I was like, oh yeah, like the whole laser gun and shields being a bad thing.
Oh yeah.
I was like, we get to make laser guns in this though.
Yeah, and they said, well, they changed the lore a little bit where they allowed them to have it make lasers if there's an automatic shut-off if they point at a shield.
Gotcha. We are full.
That's, yeah, I knew they had retconned it somehow.
So it's like when you point at friendlies and you can't fire.
Yeah. So I can use a laser gun on unshielded people then? Is that the deal? Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll have to deal with that. Alright, man, we are full up.
Yeah, unless you wanted to just like,
I mean,
shoot at a dude in front of you and create a giant.
you're saying like it's a bad thing.
I mean, what happened to that zone that's all irradiated?
Yeah.
Raleigh.
Me, yeah, it was me.
Alright, so we're going to your house now.
Yeah.
Is this the one still trying to eat that house?
I think so.
Yeah. Right outside my base.
Yep.
That thing causes so much racket.
I'm gonna have to move. There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Alright, now we just
Trying
need to
to
get
move
you
over
back.
at
You
my
want to
feet.
get your bike? Probably do.
Well, I'll just run on top. I got it on me. I picked it up.
Oh, you picked it up?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I purposely made sure I emptied out first so I could just kick her up and go.
We're skirting between two patches of drum sand right here.
Nice. Oh, hey, I can navigate too while we're doing this. Sweet.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I'm not going to, but I could.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. There's 4 right in a row.
Oh, I see.
I was like, dang. So with the bike, that's, you know, you can do just a little more than I think. So like, I just would roll over here, pick it up, and drive away.
Ooh, that was close. Almost lost the buggy to this quicksand.
Ooh.
So I played a little bit with the water catcher and the wind turbines.
Yep.
The wind turbines do twice the power of a regular generator,
Yeah.
but you got to make lubricant for them.
Okay.
And lubricant takes fuel cells and silicon for some reason.
Okay. So, and silicone block, not just the flower stand too.
Right,
Okay.
right. Alright, so here's my route. There's 2 patches of drum sand right here.
So I can't. I see.
There's a passenger seat too, you know.
I was trying to see, like, can I click on things?
If you hold F, you can switch to passenger seat if that's any better.
It is actually for some of this, I think.
We're gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
a little.
you dropped right into this area. I'm like, what are you doing, monkey? But because I didn't know if radiation was like super bad. That's why when you did like the Tuco thing, I'm like, hey, you might be like, oh god, I need a radiation suit. Like, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
You
no.
know? And then you just dove it, and I'm like, well, here to do that. This isn't PvP thing, right? So we can both give this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could we?
Oh, no, nope, that's 1. That's good.
Sorry.
Oops, sorry about that.
Took all the loot.
Garbage face.
Hold on.
Oh, you're not in?
No,
Hurry
I
up.
couldn't get in.
I'm just trying to get out of here. Yeah.
Enter vehicle. Okay, go for it.
It took me a while to figure out where the radiation thing is, but yeah, you can see it going around the little diamond there.
Yeah. Okay, main passenger seat. So you're going all the way around to the spot where there's no quicksand, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, from here, This is the longest jump right here. And you got to avoid that drum sand.
How did I get into first person?
I don't know.
Oh, because I could select my gun, and it put me into first person. I can't shoot or anything, but selecting my gun put me into first person view. Or almost first person view.
I'm not going to F around right here. So I was in the middle of that little jump, full of erythrocyte,
Yeah.
and the server logged off.
Oh, that's where it happened?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
right there. Luckily it was just a 10-minute restart. I was like, refresh, join.
Yeah. No joke, man. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, this MK4 blood extractor is two-handed.
Oh, wow.
That's so
That's
bad.
the one. Where did you get the industrial pump?
The what?
It
The
takes
MK4?
It takes an industrial pump to make it.
The blood extractor?
Yep. Did
No,
you
I have,
find it?
No, so I have the MK4 blood extractor. You can make it in the survival once you have it unlocked.
Yeah, but it says it wants an industrial pump. The worm is right there. Holy crap. It's right here.
Jeez.
Hello. I see you, baby. Hello, puppy.
We're going to hang out for a
42%
second.
extraction.
How much was the extraction?
It extracts 42%, so like over 4,000 liters of blood on a body per use.
I went to make it just now, and it has this little thing that looks like a sewing machine. It's called an industrial pump. And it's
The industrial pump? Yeah, so, that drops. You can get those. Let me see if I can hover. I believe it was the Eastern Shield Wall up in the POIs up there.
Oh, really? Okay. I tried to look it up just now, and it said the falling shipwrecks. So that's the only other big crossing right there, Raleigh.
Yeah.
So this guy,
Where-
this is the best do site in the map. Well, at least
Yeah,
most
yeah.
strategically located. He left it open, which is to his credit, but he was out there on the dot.
I know, when I was gonna say, when you were down there harvesting in the stream, I was like, are we, like, is he cool? We good?
Yeah, well, he came
Oh.
out right after.
That's the Harkonnen building pieces, huh?
Yeah. And this is a second best site, and they've totally walled it in. Because they're dickheads. And they're blocking the
Surprise,
path. They
surprise.
make you go all the way around them right there.
Yeah.
But I go around this back way. There's one quicksand up here. I should have built, though, in hindsight, I should have built anywhere over here. Because then you don't need to cross the dunes. And there's no worms back here. Yeah, so there's the quicksand. And then you're
Yeah,
all the
there's
way...
no, but you still gotta cross for, I'm the next set of rocks.
Yeah, I know.
Further back.
Just-
You still gotta cross for iron and stuff, though.
Yeah.
I mean, on the plus side, Monkey, just move your base. It'll be fine.
Well, I'm going to make another one.
Yeah.
I was waiting to find another location up here. So I'm going to have 2 main bases and then keep one fief free for fobs and stuff.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
So-
Did you see? I couldn't remember, like, because I know I woke up in the middle of the night.
What's the
for
quickest
me
way up
while
to your
you were
place?
streaming. Yeah, good question, Monkey. To straight ahead, I think.
Should I go
I
ahead and
mess
then
this
right?
up
Up the
every
Imperial
time.
Station?
I
I don't know if there's a way up over here.
No, I think it's the left-hand side you have to go.
I know there were 2 roads over here.
Yeah, the one you want, I think, is the next one over. Yeah. Are we? Do we have dynamic or condenser mics, Monkey? What is yours?
Dynamic.
Dynamic. Okay, that's what I thought. Mine is too.
I bet we could
Okay,
go up there.
straight that way, I think, Monkey. Nope, straight ahead, I think.
Now this one will go up?
Yeah, I don't think this one goes up. No, to your left. Yeah, to your left. This one won't go up, Monkey.
It won't?
No.
Okay, I believe you.
This is the one this is the one I do every time.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I'll just. Oh, no.
No. Okay. I just had to try.
Yeah, I get you, man. I do it every single time.
What about up here?
This will work. Left.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, behind you. You go straight backwards.
Get some.
It's up.
Left.
My left. This won't get me up.
Keep going. Straight ahead. Under those little bridges there, up to your
Okay,
right.
okay.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I just gotta find all the ways up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of toxic. What was that guild name again? I don't know. Is it really worm meat? He is always worm meat. But whether the worm has eaten him today is the question. You got so much room to get in here.
And my thought was I wanted us to be able to put, like, you know, 1 or 2 of these in here, right?
Yeah. You can do a fleet.
So
you know how to
what
do
I
the
meant
transfer?
That's what I was going to ask. Is like, is that something you said last night? Because, like, I was watching. I thought you had said something about that. I was like, did you just do some weird inventory thing? And then I was watching. Oh, I'm going to need to make another one of these. I was watching Words. I need more iron to make more. Hold, please.
I don't think that's against the rules, you guys. They are encouraging that kind of behavior with the PvP. It takes 2 empty chests to take the full inventory of the truck.
Okay.
There's 75 and it's 150.
Just
7,500.
made some more. I had to get some more iron cooking so I can make more.
There's 750 and it's 1,500.
7.
So, I mean, unless you're blocking like a main path to the trading post or whatever, I think all's fair with that stuff, which kind of sucks. That is one of the reasons for a private server.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's gonna take a second for me to be able to unload that. I'm sorry. I gotta wait for some iron to cook so I can.
Oh, so you can have a place to put it?
Yeah. Yeah. I've got. So if you press, like, if you get out your building tool, can you see the things I've pre-placed, or does it only work in your own place?
Let me see.
Actually, I think I have to make you. Let me make you a coder real quick, because that might change.
So yeah, right now I cannot.
Permissions. Okay,
Now I
you're a
can.
coder now. Can you see the things I've already placed down?
Yeah, you're gonna put some aluminum.
Nice.
Or those
Hey.
steel.
Those are aluminum. Yeah.
See what you're
Eventually.
thinking here.
Eventually, and then you can, if you go upstairs now.
No, you can't blow them up out here. Only in the deep desert. The only thing you can do is be even more passive aggressive and wall in their walls.
Yeah. So you can see up here. I've got I'm gonna do the water things and some turbines.
You got plenty of. This is a football field, man.
Yeah, and like up here, the goal is I want to make like a section in the middle for like, you know, like living type stuff. And then I want to do some extensions off the sides, maybe at angles, I'm not sure yet, to put like the ornithopters and stuff.
I think you should think bigger. I think you're limiting yourself here. Think big,
I
man.
agree.
It's so small.
I agree. I still want to go taller, so. Yeah, let's see how close we are to making. Need 5 more to make 1 more of these real quick. That should get most of it though, I think. And then I just need to start getting more water down here.
I put blood in your base, by the way.
Danka?
Is that a good thing?
I had to,
Yeah, it is.
I had to make a couple survey probes.
Yeah, is the other refiner faster?
It is
medium
more
refinery?
efficient.
More efficient?
You use less mats. To
Oh, that's cool. To make things? Okay.
I don't know that it's faster, but it's definitely more efficient.
Uh,
Because the aluminum takes
something-
forever.
Yeah, well, aluminum's 30 seconds, but it cuts off the lower ones by, like, give you an example. Copper takes a second, if that, to actually produce, if I'm making it in the medium refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the other stuff, like steel, takes 20 seconds instead of 30 like it was in the smaller one.
Okay. But yeah, my advice is once you can make the medium one, delete your smaller ones because you're losing mats.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Not be referred further. It's got a little bit of damage I could fix. Let me do it. Alright. And we gassed it up, right?
I got all the iron off. Let me just see. Oh, it takes steel ingots to make. Let me see.
Yeah,
I need,
125.
I need a bunch more iron to be able to make the steel I need for that. Okay. So I just gotta let it roll then. Let me get it all going then.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can go. Then we can go.
What mischief are you guys gonna get up to now?
I'm gonna go harvest a bunch of aluminum is the goal.
Did you get carbon already, Pliskin? I was gonna get carbon. And aluminum would be good too.
Nope, 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 nope. Bye, leave, bye.
I gotta take a
Come on,
quick
I don't wanna
bathroom
do this.
break and I'll be right back.
Okay. I will. Let me take Penny outside real quick too, and I'll be right back then.
Actually, feel. Oh, that takes a.
Am I muted? Okay. I muted in 2 ways. 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 2 I was telling Pliskin, I got a rally in the turret, so you might as well hold on to what you got there. Because we can use him, get more.
Okay,
You are being kidnapped, sir.
let's do it. We're getting the carbon.
Carbon, yeah. I think my plan is to go up to where the trial is, and we'll just shoot wherever we see on the way.
Okay. Which trial are we going to? The one you need to do?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
when we get there, you can hop out on your
Oh, you
bike
gotta-
and go get the other one.
You gotta back up a little bit. I can't get this one. Too close. Too close.
What's that?
Too close. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Okay, we gotta worry about this. I don't know all the ways up yet. There's some serious geography going on up here. With the rift, when I went down in the rift, man, it was act of faith that I could get back out. Going through, it gets like a maze going through all the different same looking mining tunnels and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's got a ornithopter parked here. You big meanie. That's gonna be me in a
Maybe we
minute,
can-
man.
Maybe we can mine it.
That's my ride. Rockstar parking everywhere. Okay, so we gotta find a way up. This looks like a way up. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's a mighty adventure down there to get that erythrocite.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Looks like left, maybe up here, maybe up further. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Credit to the devs, man, for like making this maze of a map.
All right. Thing is, too, it feels like Ragnarok in a way, right? Like there are definitely paths to get places.
There are.
You know. We're getting 223 per, by the way.
Okay. Oh, that.
I mean, I don't know if I
Go
took
ahead.
the path I was supposed to take to get places, but then again, we are the breaker of puzzles.
And they make it way too easy by not giving you fall damage, so you can kind of just jump off
Yeah.
wherever you need to.
Yeah.
We're actually right by the trial, but we might as well get all the stuff first. So let's cruise around, see what we can find. The wrecks in the dark look like carbon.
Yeah. Something to your right. Keep going.
I
Okay,
see
go
it.
straight ahead.
Where's aluminum from here?
I've found aluminum on top of things so far.
Like
So
up
like
here?
there's aluminum, there's like aluminum directly on top of the thing in front of my base. There's a couple nodes of it up there.
Oh, like on top of pillars and crap?
Yeah, yeah.
I know
there's-
up by the shield wall, right? Like up this direction.
Some to your
Oh, you want to grab
back
this
to your right.
this battery pack?
Yeah.
You can get them too.
Oh my God, 449.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. I need one of these.
A lot around Helios. All right, let's take the ride up that way. Those are man-made things, eh? It's like concrete. I love my buggy.
Can you harvest the wrecks?
Yes,
With-
you get scrap metal. You don't get the
okay.
complex stuff.
The armor stuff, but yeah, cool.
Oh, batteries.
Back up a little bit. Yeah, 449. That's fantastic. right.
Yeah, let's take a quick ride up towards Helios. You get it?
Yep. Yep, got it.
See if we can get some aluminum up there, because I think Pliskin got a bunch of carbon. Not that we don't need more, but some. Let's save about half the inventory for aluminum. We're at 545 right now.
Go. Gonna drink some water because I'm parched.
It's harvest due time for anyone who's in a place to do that.
I can't actually drink water from there. Let me try getting into the passenger seat.
I can.
Okay, I can drink from in here, it looks like. Interesting that you can't do that from up top.
I can drink water, but I can't heal. I mean, these are not an unreasonable way to get around the map, honestly. What is this place? Kind of big POI.
That skyscraper would be cool if it had some diamond shapes in it. Just saying.
Whoa, crap! No, no. Ooh.
Going over the rift? Okay.
Oh, I did not see that hole. Oh my god. Good treads on this, man. I'm trying to go up here.
Puckered right up there.
Wow. I like, okay, we're going for erythrocyte.
The guild ship with the Aurora behind it looks crazy.
I was not sure if all the parts of the rift have a bottom or not.
Oh, that's a good question.
Some parts, oh, this doesn't go.
Yeah, I looked down into there. Like, it looks like on the map
Hold on.
there is at least one spot that is just a black hole.
Yeah.
So... I'm gonna guess don't jump.
Batteries to your right. Oh, you gotta back up a little bit.
Are there people shooting at you?
Oh, nope. Got it.
You can kind of ignore them in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get enclosed real quick, monkey.
Yeah. Four-wheel over to their garage.
What is going on here? I don't think that was... I think there's NPCs fighting.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh. Okay. I ran
on
over
that
to
light.
help, and it's not a person.
You can probably park under the other side and be enclosed, I'd assume, since they've got one over there. I feel like it's the... Oh my gosh.
We can just push some of these
Oh,
bikes out of the way.
It's enclosed right now.
Okay, that's my parking job. It kind of works itself out.
Woo!
All right, well,
Hilarious.
I'm here with no money.
We don't have any money either.
How's your Swordmaster guy going? You got that going on?
I haven't done any of it yet. I just talked to him to learn it so I could do it.
That's not jank at all. Nope, it's not, Father Jimbo. It works. Just works.
Doors
Sector
are
weather alert.
closing.
A large sandstorm.
Oh,
is
Monkey,
That's cool.
Did you get the word on where the advanced BG trainer is?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually completed one round of her. Of course she has more.
Yeah, I found her just as I was about to log off the other day. I was like, oh, okay.
I love how the door's closed. That's awesome. Wait, I want to leave. Wait, I changed my mind. And then they kill everybody inside. Bop, 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 bop. That was partly my parking job, Father Jimbo. The thing with the jank in the game is you can definitely jankify your animations, but you can also, if you know them, you can kind of, and you're good enough, you can kind of work around where you don't hit jank. If you know what I mean. But I'm not that careful all the time.
I love the doors closed, man.
Yeah.
I love the doors.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, hey. 2 more things. I'll learn those. Let's go. Just... Yep, okay.
I actually
I'm in.
really like these treaties doors.
Yeah.
I gotta make plastone.
Oh, yeah. I think there's some right there.
I can see your marks. Is that aluminum or basalt?
It looks like aluminum, I think.
Bath salts.
Bath salts? Oh, no.
Bath salts, man. Oh, the sandstorms are remarkably short, yeah.
Which is great.
Which is good. You have to get shelter because you will die. Oh, this is aluminum.
Yeah.
Right here.
$199 for each of them.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Let's get them. They're all lined up for us here. Oh, some things. Yeah, that black one up there is basalt, and that's what you make that plastone. Or on the right here. But I don't need too much of that because
Right,
I'm not gonna try.
Ish.
I'm not gonna try to do the Atreides base yet.
Yeah.
Maybe just grab one more.
Okay.
Well, the ratio is not too bad. I mean, it's 200 basalt and then one silicone block and then 50 water, and it gives you 250 plastone.
Nice. A little
Oh.
far left.
Right there.
Yeah, that's
The
not too bad for
suspension on the
ratio.
buggy is actually remarkably well animated. These few little curves like that.
Oh, yeah. Some there.
Where? Up. Oh, okay.
To your right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you have to hide from the sandstorm, but you don't have to hide that long. Which, long ones sound cool, but like if you play Scorched Earth on Ark,
Yeah. Yeah.
you realize, okay, this was RP the first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it's neat, except that it means you can't play the game.
Right.
You know?
If they put like a mini game for tents,
Yeah.
that would be cool. Like when, let's not, I can get power back there, so let's just do the aluminum right now.
Yeah.
Like if they gave you some little chess game or something you could play while you're in the tent.
Yeah.
But like 5 minutes of not being able to play the game already feels remarkably long.
Uno.
There's some back there.
Where?
Behind you. Oh, there's a bunch up here, too. We can get on the way back.
Okay. I should just get rid of them? Well, it's not pointless because you have to hide. And you have to park your vehicles in shelter because they will do a ton of damage to your vehicles.
I like when you get close enough to hit it that the laser looks different. Like it looks like it's pulling like along it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're not hitting, it's just a straight laser, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when we hit it, you can see like that brighter line runs back up towards you.
Mm-hmm.
It's neat. I'd laze you if I could.
Later on, did you see in the skill tree there's a still tent that you can
Yeah, I saw
make
that.
when you're out in the open?
So you could actually like be out in a sandstorm and have that on you and survive through it.
Yes.
That's cool.
You cannot pick them up, which makes sense, Bliskin, but
Okay.
they are a spawn point. When I get in and
So-
out, it asks me if I want to update my spawn point.
Oh, neat.
I'll be cruising around here when I want to make my Atreides base.
I thought I saw this in I saw this place in one of my graphics videos. I was like, somebody built the coolest freaking base.
Yeah, a dev.
I was like, what are those pieces? That's amazing.
A dev did.
Yeah.
There's a Buggy over there
Like, wow.
missing a wheel.
Yeah. 2 of them, it looks like. 2 in this door.
Oh, didn't give it to you. You have to update it. Like, so when it prompts you, press enter. You got to do it. It's a little fob, I guess.
Some behind their house.
Oh.
Someone's in there. I'm just lazing there. There you go.
Oh, you did that and it didn't give it to you? Interesting. Rude.
Let me in.
I'll get this one and then we'll run these people over. How's our inventory?
Almost full. Well.
They kind of pop. Plop.
Oh, like frogs. That is a like in the spring.
Is this a
You
PvP
cannot-
site?
Yeah, I think so. In the spring, you cannot drive around around like the swampy areas and rivers and stuff without hearing horrible popping sounds under your vehicle the whole time.
Were you? Do you remember the plague of frogs that we had at the store?
Yeah.
You couldn't drive to high-low?
Yeah. Yeah. We're almost maxed out. This will probably do it for this last one here. Yep, full.
Excellent. Thank you.
Mhm.
That was a good trade.
That was Egypt Fox.
Yep.
Oh, Monkey. I totally missed this. Sorry, sorry, Sparrow. What reasons did you pick the dynamic over the condenser?
Oh, because if you have a noisy room, you got family or you got fans, the dynamic is good at rejecting background sounds, or at least better. Not as good as I wanted it to be.
Yeah, but
The downside is you got to get right up on it, and it's a little bit muddier with the midtones, so you got to
Yeah.
really EQ it. But if you're doing computer stuff, unless you got your computer in another room or in a closet or something, I don't know how people do it with condensers. Although nowadays they got all those fancy Nvidia AI programs that can just filter that out.
yeah.
So it would be easier to use a condenser nowadays, but that didn't exist when I started. Are we to the right or left? That's Helios up there. But yeah, I did it to reject background sound. Condensers are crisper, but they pick up the whole room. Some of them do have a supposed cardio pattern where they are rejecting sounds in certain zones.
I have one of those. Like that's one of the ones I bought was a condenser like that. Because I'm in a little small room that echoes like freaking crazy, and it could not do enough to fix that.
Yeah. I mean, then you also need room
even
treatment.
when I tried to fix it, it did not work. And I've got like, you know, foam and stuff on my walls and stuff. Still did not work. So, yeah.
Oh, running on fumes.
I randomly have a purple pistol.
Thanks, man.
I got it. I didn't even know I had it.
Can we just go straight, or do we have to go up over the trade post?
I think you can go straight and then just turn right,
Okay.
I think.
That just popped in front of us.
Yeah, that's decent for the aluminum, man.
Is Scorched Earth the game where you need to move into another zone before total destruction? No.
No, Scorched Earth is total destruction. The whole map is. That is the intent. That, like, I know this was not a popular opinion amongst everyone else at the time, but I loved how difficult that map was.
Oh, yeah.
I think there are dumb things about it, but I did love how difficult. Like, when we started our first death run there, man, we could not survive. Like, it was so hard.
Yeah, Aaron and I played. Well, it was an Iron Mine server when it first came out, and we couldn't make it to the CC.
Yeah.
We were just dying of dehydration, and some people would hate that, but I liked how hard it was and how much it wanted to kill you.
I know I've asked this like a billion times, Raleigh, but like, did the death run come from when me and you tried to run through the swamp a bunch of times?
No, the death run originated with Iron Mine.
Okay.
I was the only member, I think, that was required to do that.
No, we all did it in the beginning. It was Dolenmeister's idea.
I was just the only spectator sport version of it.
Yeah, because you came way after everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
But we all did it in the beginning. That was Dolenmeister's idea. I'm gonna go to the trial site. You're welcome to hop out on your bike at any point if you want.
Oh yeah, I probably should. Can I? I can. Okay.
I should get on the. I should cross this bridge.
So we just inadvertently did a death run.
Yeah, because we're dumb. Yes.
Right on, Raleigh.
Thank you, Monkey.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, man.
You should go do your Swordmaster thing, and he'll take you to that 6th trial.
I'm probably going to get back and see how we're doing for iron and stuff real quick. Since that's been my roadblock, that and steel.
It's a whole new world with these buggies.
It's gonna be great, man. Don't demonetize us, man.
The buggy bump. Bump that progress.
Yeah, I'm excited to get to that. That's all I needed was to, like, I should be able to build the fabricator now, the one for them, the vehicle one.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I couldn't put that in the other base because the height. And I was like, I'm not changing this. I purposely wanted this to be small. Now I have to go do the other thing.
Yeah, all the steel tier fabricators. But then once you got all those settled in, there's going to be another tier.
Yeah.
Of probably bigger stuff. I think your current base can handle anything, though.
Should be able to.
You haven't seen the N tier stuff. It's huge. It's think of it like the industrial forge in Ark.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh boy. I need a new base. I'm gonna park this. We're sheltered here. So this is one of the things with the storms is you gotta find enclosed places to park if you can't. Put your vehicle in your pocket. It did say enclosed. It hasn't changed its mind.
Yeah, is there a storm coming?
No, but you know, if you're gonna leave your vehicle for a while, I want it to say enclosed. It's not saying now. I mean, it's probably fine here. I want it to say it.
What I should do actually before I do this, we'll get some more power real quick. So one of these ways, currently there are two
Oh, it says it right here.
power pack ones.
Sheltered. Nice. I drink all my water. I have another. Alright, let's go do this trial. And then hopefully there will be 260 meters down. Hopefully the 8th won't be too far. I heard it's hard. Or at least it's
Aces?
tricky. Yeah. Down here? And the 8th is a little weird in that it's instance one person at a time. Like, if someone's in there, you have to wait.
Oh, interesting.
Not like it's just yours. I mean, it is, but you have to wait in line for it.
Yeah.
Gotta be down
what
in
side is
here.
that battery pack on? Fox, did you find that pistol, that purple pistol in the toilet?
Probably.
I'm gonna take a bet that
Perfect.
it's in here.
Well,
Leveled up.
Nice.
I've got 6 points. Oh my god. That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple now too, because I leveled up a few times and haven't really done anything with them yet.
4 for that. 3 for this.
That is the thing. As you get up further up there, though, everything starts getting way more expensive to get to.
Yeah, it's a little less being able to do all things than I thought, because I did this skill builder thing and I planned out a build, and they gave you the 200 points and you have this UI to choose from. But the way they had priced it was 1, 2, and 3 points.
Yeah.
But this is actually 1, 3, and 4 points, which is
yeah.
more, a lot more. 8 instead of 6. So that is limiting. I'm trying to figure out how I can put 2 in. The healing is great though. The passives.
That is nice. Thanks, Grimmikins.
Yeah.
The cut array is nice.
We gotta unlock those still. These I can't do next level yet. Trooper. So it's funny, the Bene Gesserit lets, maybe because it's what I started with, it lets me do all 3 of things now for doing the advanced stuff. But the maybe I just missed where that happened, but the Trooper, I only got the second level of things. I can't do all 3.
Oh yeah. I think you have to go because you have to go back to the Trooper again.
Yeah, the Bene Gesserit I did too.
I assumed that we had to go back twice, like to do it once for the advanced and then again for the next level.
Did I get rifle damage yet? I did. Ranged.
It's so nice to be able to refuel that way.
I want more techniques, if not more abilities. Come on, guys. Such a subset of what you can actually do.
yeah, you're kind of forced to specialize.
All right, we'll just work our way up here. That gives us 2 points, and then we gotta wait.
Okay, what do we take for this?
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like steel is the thing that's gonna hold me up from making my buggy right now. Cool. So I've got stuff to make it.
Well, you're in carbon land.
Yep. And now that I got that iron, I can definitely make more. So might as well make all that iron then, so I can make all the steel I'll need afterwards.
Let me know if you need to do it again.
Yeah. I just need to get a bunch more water going up here now. Oh, yeah, that's it. I just need water. Okay.
Yep. Once you get the ore, you realize it's actually all about the water. I'm just trusting these lights are leading me somewhere. Actually going down further. Make sure there's not one of those little foil doors somewhere. Oh yeah, further down. Oh boy, what a hole. These guys are into really deep places or really high places. Ah, discovered. Red Maw. I don't know which one gives you the death still. We'll find out. Bunch of dead people. So many dead people. In all these games where like everybody's dying, everybody's dead, and there's no babies, you wonder how the population keeps going. I guess they're importing them from the rest of the universe. Did I get everything back here? Player. Is it? Oop. Oh, that's Pliskin. What up, Pliskin?
Okay. Sorry, I was ending the stream. Didn't want to talk everyone's ear off while I did it.
Especially when in this sacred moment.
Mm-hmm. Are you in there doing the thing?
I'm in walk mode on.
Nice, buddy. All right, enjoy. I'll keep watching. Good
All
playing
right.
with you guys. Thanks, Grammykins. Thanks, Fox.
Yeah, but
Bye, Bluesky.
Inhale the spice. Oh, it puts my helmet back on. I forgot to take it off. That looks so funny. That's see my blue eyes. Oh well. It's a heavy slaver's armor, Father Jimbo. The what part you're seeing all the time? I'm hiding my helmet, and I've got it skinned with the Sardaukar outfit. So it looks better. Oh, are we gonna get the still tent now?
Why were we created?
I see a still tent.
The weight. Our God gave us the Hula Sikali Wana, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Oh, I got the still tent.
Nice.
Or at least they had me hide in one, so I'm assuming.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Exiled. Going up. What's up, Felix?
For our willingness
Into the tent?
to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
They're all made of spice. Alright. That rock is gonna fall. We know it. I'm about to.
And the judges
I'm
said,
about to.
mine enemies are like green
This
blades
is the trial that's going to give them to me.
that did stand in the path
And then we
of
get the death
tempest.
still, I guess, after
Hast
this.
thou not seen what our Lord did?
That's what I really want. Okay. Get in my little tent.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We
To
are
hide
the
in
actions
tents.
and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Humble. Oh, yep. Right. We going up here?
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we
All right, this was an easy
created?
one. To survive Kralisek, the god at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek,
Elisec.
the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada.
Yaha Shuhada.
Remember Nilotic al-Urobra.
Remember Nilotic Al Arubra. Bila Kaifa. Awaken. Yes, I'm intense now, Helix. Sorry. There's my blue eyes. Doesn't give me the scleria in here though. Hacky Sack is certainly the god at the end of the universe. I got something in my eye. Reconnecting. I always worry this part. For good reason. Although I have not yet had a problem getting in. Knock on wooden desk. Only had problems with getting kicked out. All right, one more trial to go. Let's knock that out forthwith. The skin. We're both so pretty. Hey, I was about to take a picture. There you go. Two hot girls in the temple. All right. Boo. Seventh trial complete. This skin is a pretty girl.
Pretty princess.
Alright, then we got one more. The Footsteps of the Fremen. View trial location. Where might that be? Let's get outside. Got bad people now. This skin will protect me. I actually didn't look down here. If there's anything. Looks like it just might wrap around. Oh. Nope. Yep. Okay. Back out. Oh, good. We get the stuff down. Sandwich fabric.
Ooh, sandwich.
Sandwich. All right, Grimmikins. Always a pleasure. were the lights? They were up that way. Let's just look if there's another purple one on the map. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Probably, I don't know. I mean, I could take the truck all the way out there. I guess it doesn't matter. It's totally safe.
Totally.
Let's do it. We're here. All right. Oh. That's not janky at all. And sometimes when you're climbing, it doesn't like going over the lips of things. I remembered that was there. I got a slot to technique that lowers cooldowns. All right. Cool. All right, let's go take a truck ride. Get the last one. Then we'll be able to put body bags in stills. It's like when I drive my work truck, full load, go on an errand. Not the most efficient, but more efficient than going all the way back. All right. So yeah, we just need to get out here, and there's pretty much a highway to get there. We've got enough gas. Back we go. It does. Alright, yeah, and I don't think there's any quicksand or anything out here. We just need to get it over here. Be lurking while you charge your phone. Alright. Let's go, Erwin. Get your charge on. And then with this, we will have finished all the trials. That bit, but apparently, and I am not spoiled to you yet, so don't spoil me. But apparently, there's a whole bunch more story part we haven't even gotten into yet. The whole find the Fremen bit. So we'll see what comes with that.
Fremen.
Fremen. Are they going to add Fremen as a faction? Probably eventually. They haven't. They're being very hush about what the next faction is. But they're talking also about this game going on for 10 years, so eventually Fremen will have to be one of the factions. But they have said they are adding another faction in the near future. But they have been very tight-lipped about what it is. Theories are either it's the smugglers or the Fremen.
Yeah, because
who's?
smugglers are kind of lesser known thing in Dune.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't. I mean, it makes sense, but I hadn't really thought about them as a faction. You'll wait until Fremen? Do a lot of waiting, man. Meanwhile, I'm like 40, 50 hours in. I've been having so much fun in this game. I think we're here.
Standing in the zone.
I'm not patient. I can't stand not playing this at all right now. I'm neglecting real life responsibilities because I'm enjoying it so much. Benny Tilax? What's that?
Play Laxu.
Remind me what that is?
It's the shapers, basically. The people who did the face dancers, I
the
think.
skin dancers. Yeah, the face dancers. The Spacing Guild, that would be a tough one to be because like the navigators are just like these weird creepy things in pods floating in spice. Would not be the most exciting gameplay. I guess you could be one of the representatives. I feel like we've done this one. Is this might not be the right one. This might not be the right one.
No, the 8th one is west of Helios.
Oh, okay, we're way off then. West of Helios, huh? Okay, yeah, we're way off. Is it in Misa Turil?
I don't know where that is.
That's a place that's all fogged in for me. It's it's west of your place. You said it was.
It's the eastern wall. It's on the eastern wall shield.
It's on the eastern shield wall. I'm not getting a purple mark for that.
It's a little bit more west of the House of Haggle representative. Got that. So it's pretty much south of that contract you just looked at.
South of Engage the Enemy. Right there. Okay.
Yeah. See where it kind of looks like there's a stairway down?
Mm-hmm.
It's like down that stairway to the right of it on the map, left if you're going down.
Okay. Around there somewhere. Wonder if we can go through here. From your place. Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, usually it's whatever purple one, so. It's on your map, but guess not this time. I've never used the compactor for poison yet, but apparently it works. There it goes. Yeah, I'm loving this game, man. For what it is, I think they did a really good job.
Yeah.
Of course, this genre is my jam. So, yeah, this was the trial that was sabotaged. This was number 6.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
That's my way up. Aha. Alright, well that didn't take too long to get here. We got a few more EMFs and micro sandwich. Micro sandwiches or tiny sandwiches?
I think they're called sliders.
Yeah. Sliders. Have I noticed many more people are bases since the servers opened up? No, because the servers that were already kind of full, they left them locked. In fact, like one of our peeps tried to join yesterday and it was locked. So they're locking the old ones to try to encourage people to go to new ones. So we could just go all the way along here and just go from there, or go down and go around. See how I'm doing on gas. I'd probably buy gas at Pinnacle if I didn't bring enough. This is kind of a tight squeeze. I actually like driving around back here. It's like big sand freeway with no worms.
Yeah, the northern part of Jebel Freed or whatever.
Yeah. Big wide paths, no quicksand, no drum sand. Somebody on their bike.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
I was about to ask you if you're driving past me.
I should have run you over.
Yeah. I keep trying to sprint on my bike.
They'll probably open it in a day or two, Helix. They've kind of shut it down and opened it and shut it down and opened it. They're just trying to regulate traffic. But they also know that they're trying to balance it with knowing that people want to join their Head Start friends.
I think they their estimates were a little conservative on how many people wanted to play this game.
This is world map. Not trying to go there. Yeah, when you run into these blue walls, if you're in an ornithopter, you can fly to the other places.
This is a new song. I haven't heard this one before.
Mm. Go ahead and shoot at me. It's fine. Everybody else does. Won't hurt my feelings. We just keep going. I'm driving around, running errands with tons of rocks. Doesn't seem that fast, but technically it's as fast as my bike. Coffee time. Nice. I still got a sip left in mine. Alright, there's the trade post. Yeah. I could have just come right back up here. Licorice tea. Nice. Those are my tire tracks. That's awesome. Somebody's landed right in the road. So, all right, we should go this way then, huh? Down that way.
Walled in.
Going the right way? Nope. Ornithopter. One day I'll have one of those. Believe it or not, this is towards that. Let's get more water. Everything takes tons of water to manufacture.
So it's at the very bottom of that southeastern wall. Just a shelf wall.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Are we in a party? No. Let's see. Players. I sent you an invite. Oh, I see you. Oh, so I should have come from your place. Well, we'll just go around.
I just drove off the cliff.
I love that you can do that, but it is a little immersion breaking.
I mean, it would be so horrible if you just fell off and your ride destroyed.
Yeah. True enough. Where we going now? We want to go there. Is that? No, it would be. Can we even go? You should at least take a little damage for doing it, though. Although I dedicated the whole thumbnail to doing that. I jumped off the hammer. A little ominous. Alright, and we want to go that way. Will be worms out there. So this is new area, Misa Turil. I don't think I brought my probes. I wasn't expecting to be in a new area.
I've got 2, I think.
Okay.
Woo, that was close.
What happened?
Quicksand.
Oh man.
Almost did not
Not
make
fun.
it.
Not fun stuff, let me tell you. Especially when a worm pops out right next to one when you're in it.
Oh.
Not with that attitude. I try. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. I was trying to park up tight to it. They anticipated that. Alright, we'll just leave this here. It'll be fine. Think there's bad dudes in here?
I swear it was just 7 o'clock. I seem to have lost 4 hours of time.
No, you invested it in a fun game. Made tons of progress. Learned how to swim in quicksand. Real life, you actually can survive quicksand.
Yeah. It's like the meme, isn't it? Like things that we were way more scared about when we were kids that turned out to be nothing. Quicksand. And then there's other ones that I can't think of right now.
Girls.
Anvils falling from the sky.
The Siege. Discover what lies within. So who are these, like, mystical looking people who try to kill you in these places?
What places?
In the temples? Oh, crap. I mean, they look like they might be like Fremen mystics, but they try to kill you.
Well, I would suspect Fremen are pretty untrusting of people.
Yeah, I'm trusting at the end of a gun. Poison. I just feel a little bad because they've been exterminated, and if these are any of them, we're like killing the last ones guarding their sacred sites. But no choice.
Well, the Harkonnen estimates on how many Fremen were on planet were way off. So I'm gonna guess that's gonna come into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, we thought we wiped them all out, but there are millions of them.
Someone's been here with a bunch of equipment. Approach the lock mechanism. Ornate door. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a handprint in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection. Whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
Oh.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die.
Oh god, there's
Where
lore
did
questions.
Our flight begin?
Where did our flight begin? You probably know this stuff, right, Fox?
Where did the fight begin?
Their flight.
Their flight.
The flight of the Fremen. We have three choices. Bella Tegus, Nilotic Alaruba, or Rosek.
Bella Tegus sounds familiar, but don't quote me on that.
You could help too, chat, because I have no idea. Got any lore heads out there? Though surviving quicksand in real world maybe would be hampered when there's a giant worm nearby. Well, I thought we were talking real world. Alright, we're going to try Bella Tegus.
You have failed.
Oh,
the
we
proving,
failed.
young Wali.
Oh no.
Return to your siege and tell your naib of your shame.
Tell my naive of the shame. Alright, try again.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight.
To be fair,
and death.
I know some deep lore,
The
but
young
not
go
all of it.
on that our people shall not die.
I'm gonna do the one that
Where did
sounds
our
the
flight begin?
most least Fremen, Rosek.
You have failed,
Failed.
the proving, young Wali.
Alright, well, we know the answer now.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare
Man,
for
they
the
expected me
typhoon.
to be paying attention. Did they tell us
Name
this
the
somewhere?
planet where we lost our way.
They might have. Because I know
Where's
that they mentioned a bunch of planets in the different trials and stuff.
There's 7 questions.
We grew soft, Wally, so God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. So there's Seleucus Secundus, Poritrin, and Thurgrad. Helix says...
Seleucus Secundus is the Sardaukar planet, I believe.
Okay.
I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you.
Helix says it's Poritrin.
It is.
Zensuni Wanderers.
On our wanderings, we
You mean
came
I was
to a
supposed to
planet
be paying
devoid
attention
of
during this
gods.
trial?
Right?
War was constant, and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
So, on our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name? So, we have Seleucus Secundus again. Harmenthep. So, Seleucus Secundus is like a prison planet, right?
Yeah.
Harmenthep and Bella Tegus. It's going to be one of those. This is
So war was the religion?
where war was constant and violence was religion.
I mean, that sounds like Seleucus Secundus.
Okay. I'll try it. You have to start from the beginning. Well, this way I'll learn all this stuff.
We remember the
Oh, yeah.
slave cribs where we were held,
Okay.
weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
So, slave cribs, where they were persecuted. Harmenthep, Rosak, or Bella Tegus.
Flip a coin. Wait, coins only got 2 sides. No!
Yeah, for me, I don't know this stuff at all. I'm terrible at remembering the names of stuff. I'm going to try Bella Tegus.
The thread of the past was
got it.
carried by word until
That was
we
luck.
found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing.
Thread of the
for our
past was
society.
carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So Rosak, Harmenthep, or Thurgrad? It gave us Rosak before. I guess we'll just have to go through them again if we get it wrong.
So many planets across so many centuries.
So lucky.
Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
All right, so so many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. So if they did all this wandering, they're not really indigenous to Arrakis, are they? They're just They just happen to be here.
Yeah.
So it's not Arrakis.
I think that was hinted at, like in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
That like they didn't originate here, but this is where they found themselves basically.
Right. So this is the planets they barely remember. So it's either Harmonthep or Thurgrod. It's kind of, this is a real coin toss. I'm going to say Harmonthep is the more forgettable name.
You have failed
I
the proving,
failed.
young Wali.
All right, so that one's Thurgrod.
Return to your siege.
All right, so now we see if we can remember all
Do
these.
you remember all the rest of them?
All right, place your hand.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight.
Okay,
and
so this one was Nilotic.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the
Oh,
weight
you know
of
what?
kindliness
The ones I
to
chose
prepare
before
for
are
the
grayed out.
On our wanderings, we remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets.
All right, so that's
across
Thurgrod.
a long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home.
Okay.
Just one last place of suffering. Where our
One
children
last
were
place of
taken and
suffering.
made slaves.
Rosak, Old Earth, or Harmonthep? So this one has to be Harmonthep. You think it's Rosak? We chose Rosak before, didn't we? Or did we not?
Yeah, that was the last one you just did.
Right. Harmonthep.
The time of Mihna has ended.
Yes.
Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
Seek your Ummah. I am humbled. All right. That's interesting. I heard it was hard. They make you learn the lore, or at least remember the names for a couple seconds. Oh, someone's sneaking up on me.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare.
You didn't
in
get by
hidden
me.
knowledge.
I don't know how they got it.
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I came in search of knowledge, as did you. She's got a nice outfit. I want that.
What makes you say that?
Your accent betrays you. Well-educated, probably highborn, adventurous, seeking dangerous knowledge.
How astute. And your accent does the same.
You're not making
Born
eye
on
contact.
Shusik in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess. But you've fallen on hard times.
You're playing the guessing game about each other. Put your gun down. For fellow spice addict. Look at them eyes. Why, hello. It's a pleasure.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Oh, she snuck in behind me. You cheater. I guess they were expecting me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
The door opened for me. You're the trespasser here. Why do I need you again?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
All right. You go first.
Why don't we go together? And you can call me Ari.
Who sent you? This all seems a little coincidental.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Coincidence?
And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Let's get into the heart of the matter. If they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to be.
That's kind of the point of Arrakis. Yeah, the Empire has a hard time extending into the difficult places here. Do you dispute the Imperial account? Or should we call the Emperor a liar?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or
I wonder how the Sardaukar massacred them. They're supposed to be pretty good fighters, but I guess they were better fighters when they were all pumped up by having Paul.
Yeah. They were good fighters, but Paul gave them like the thing to rally around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced
Got really quiet.
A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god.
Also, I think he
That's
taught
also
them more about the weirding
an
way,
apex
if I remember
predator.
correctly.
Oh, yeah, that is true, huh? Alright, we have different ways to go. She knew the layout. She said go together, but she's following me.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit. A design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
Masquerade.
It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
So that's who we've been fighting. Masquerade. They're a cult.
Down here,
Worm
worshipping
worshipping cult.
Relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Who got in here and left these high-tech boxes? Did you do this last trial yet, Fox?
I'm still on. I need to do the third. So I haven't played since last week. Picked up a shift at work, so Friday through today worked. I'm sorry, Saturday through today.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Oh, yeah. Always. Be screwed otherwise. Backpack full. Alright, let's drop that. And we got a truck full of that. Oop. Hate to do it, but
That was real
We'll
weird.
probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed. and
Part of the
impassable.
music sounded
Some
way
would have been
different
brought
than
down
I
by the Sarda
expected,
card to
and I
deny
thought like
key
something
areas
was
and
making a loud
resources to any
noise
survivors.
in my room.
Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves.
Just like took out my headphones real quick. What is
Force or
that?
channel them to a kill zone.
Oh, my fan was about to blow up.
I was listening to a Raleigh stream while I was playing last night. And I didn't know what was happening in his game or mine.
Yeah.
Is that my storm warning or his storm warning?
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Okay, I wouldn't mind going in the armory. We go this way too. A maze flanked by boulders. God. So many ways.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Okay.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude.
I wish your
Mothers,
voice didn't go
fathers,
so
and
quiet.
children beyond
Hopefully you
count.
guys can hear it, but at least you can
And
read it.
now, only silence. The silence this rock hasn't.
Ooh, I think we found something.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open
this
bodies
is
of water.
planetologist, dude.
Small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bet you'll end up in a room full of scorpions? I don't think so. We gotta push the buttons. Next symbol. Lesson 1. Grass, mountain, moon, planting. So he said use the grass to bind the mountains. All right, let's listen to him again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep
What order
plantings
do we
in
have
the
to put it?
shelter of
Does
the
it matter?
downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Planting grass mountain. Let's try that. So planting grass. Oop. Is that mountain? Mountain. Alright, bind the dunes by planting grass.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
The
transformation.
downwind face.
Remember your
Shelters.
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Downwind. Create shelters in the downwind face. So we've got shelters and downwind. What's the third? Oh, there's bind. Planting grass. Bind. Growing animals is going to be over here. That's the third lesson. It's a little animal. This one definitely has shelter and downwind. Shelter and oh, there's aerate. So this one's gonna have aerate. Animals. I think that is aerate. Yeah, animals aerate soil. Is there soil? Well, that's the dune. Okay. Okay. Rock, shelter, sand. There's no soil. Well, this one definitely gets downwind. We know that. Downwind and shelter. That was it.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Bind.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Find the dunes. Ah, that one. Find the dunes using grass. Oh, it goes yellow when you got it. Hey, rabbits. And then the second one was...
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Okay.
Finally,
plantings.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shelter downwind. Plant. Shelter. Where's downwind? Yeah. Oh, that's not downwind.
Brilliant.
There we go. And then use burrowing animals to aerate the soil, right? So aerate is that. Burrowing animals to aerate. So which one do we think is soil? We'll just flip through the third. We should get it. It's probably the sand.
Congratulations.
All right.
You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Nice. He was not very helpful.
Good work. This must be the way.
See, you're seeing if you follow the lessons correctly. Yeah. Me and the Fremen adolescents. But that was the guy, one of the kinds.
Now we come to
planetologists influenced them.
In a siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege to Lab is a smaller siege hosting.
What I wonder about that is they wanted to like terraform Arrakis and make it greener, but where does the worm go? Are they going to leave a smaller area for the worm or something?
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive.
I mean,
there are books on
We
that.
better hurry up and be done with our business.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Because the water is poison for the worm, right?
Yeah. Technically.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
On the terrace is the reason we're here. Getting lots of EMF and micro sandwiches in here. Haven't done it yet, but my guidelines were all... Your guildies were all trying it earlier. The voice chat was hilarious. That one wasn't so bad. The harder one was the key to get in here. You had to know the names of the lore. I guessed my way through it. I was remarkably lucky. Most of them.
But death still. The place
Death
all
still.
Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
My blood. Alright, so we have to rotate this. Probably so that we get the blood all the way over to here. Is she being a little too helpful? Well, she's mansplaining me. Sure. Middle ring, inner ring, outer ring. So it could be that. Oh, it moves the whole thing. Crap. It's not that. Right, let's see, can we just do the middle ring first? It's obvious where that one needs to go. Okay. And then we just need to get that to here. Oh look, the loading icon I see multiple times a day. No. Alright, outer ring. Hey, there we go. It's locked.
Very good.
Oh, got it. Move closer and face it. Oh, pour blood on the desk still. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I should have took my helmet off. Follow my blood. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. That's more blood than the humans have in their body. I am bloodless. Alright, we opened it with my blood. Ooh, and then we got... Is this like a forbidden thinking machine or what? Something very mechanical. Push the button.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive.
Help us, Obi-Wan.
Find the Fremen.
Yes.
But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a
noble people,
not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of hell. I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
That was very dramatic. Okay, so locked in a safe on the wall. Blood is the key. A lot of machinery here. This is definitely a computer.
Tricky. Lucky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in
That's
this
what I
world
was
violates
thinking.
the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine
Violates
in
the
likeness of a
Butlerian
human
prescriptions.
mind. And while the Fremen
Yup.
are
Can't get
ingenious,
them thinking,
this
computers.
technology far exceeds their reach.
Use my blood.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Yeah, I didn't choose Ixian this time. So how do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Atreides,
Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
+1 mimic film. Did I give it to her? Or gotta find a way out. That looks like a way out. It's not too hard. Alright, let's just make sure we got everything in here. Oh, I almost missed some more micro sandwiches. Okay. Ooh, this is like going through the worm's mouth. Dig it. Oh, cutscene. We are worm puke. Indeed.
One way to put it.
Well, we literally came out of the statue of a worm. Okay, this is the... What do they call these guys? The cult people?
It's the Masquerette.
Masquerette, thank you.
Try to draw
She
them off.
answered me.
I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning
And she runs off to let me fight them? Oh, there's a lot.
After them! Do not let them escape!
This is cool. It's a little movie. What?
Reveal yourself. Someone's hit found him. I require backup!
Drink up. So we don't have more. Stop shooting at me.
I need help!
Need to reload!
That's the leader. Okay. That's the boss fight. Stamina. Could use my guns, but I'd like to keep this one a sword fight. Stamina though. Alright, you don't have stamina. The water makes a big difference. I should have got that skill that keeps my stamina when I don't have water. He did. What's he got? Dune Man heavy jacket. Oh, I'm full. drop the metal. And drop that.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here. Reveal found you.
Drop that. Let's get all the blood.
Yes, blood.
Identify yourself.
And then I got that stuff. I'll take the food too. Could have triggered my spice stuff then, but time to get the blood before the rest of you attack me. Did we get everybody else? That still suit tubing. The boss guy already despawned. Benny for the win. On a scale of 1 to 100, how much do you love the weirding step? Oh, it's 100. I love the weirding step. I overuse it.
You can't overuse the weirding step.
It is the weird to win. If they did data on all the skills I use, that one would like win by far.
Yeah.
I like it even better than the compel. Although what's the Pranu Bindu punches? Is that what it is? Or no, the punches.
Oh, the strikes.
Strikes? Those are fun. Just for style, you know? Makes you feel like a badass.
Yep.
Wait, where did you go? The only problem is when I'm going with the Raleigh, who's all sniper rifle, I weird step to someone and I get there and they're dead.
Yeah.
I love things examine things, but without the lady. Oh, is this how we... Oh, this is how we got in. Okay, never mind. Get those then. How do we get out of here? No, this is not the way. How do we get out of here, actually? She went off to the side there. Scaredy cat snipers, right?
Hey now.
No, I'm using a sniper a good amount of the time too now. We gotta go back out this way.
I always go with the two extremes, sniper shotgun.
Yeah.
There is no middle ground.
Oh, I'm sniper. What am I? Sniper, disruptor, and then sword. Mostly sword.
I've been pretty much purely knives.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly blades, but I picked up this awesome sniper, so I've been using it to clear out from a distance a little bit.
From a distance.
Normally go shields, blade out, weirding steps. Yeah, me too. It feels more challenging and more badass to me that way.
Yep. I do love to be cinematic about things.
Right?
Like excessively so sometimes.
That's why I like the strikes, because Even though they don't do damage, I feel like I'm doing martial arts on them. Yeah, my buggy is right there. You can see it on the compass. It did put me like pretty far away from it, which is rude. Way up here. I get it. Let's use your tapper to clear out the crowd a bit. Yeah. For sure, if it's like... it's gonna be too much, I'll clear them out first, because, yeah, the weakness of melee, of course, is when there's too many people. And then, especially if you're dehydrated like you are right now, stamina starts to be a real issue. Blame PvPers for that, man. In beta, the melee strikes didn't take any stamina. And they realized for PvP that wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
So they're why we can't have nice
PvP
things.
is always ruin PvE.
That's why we can't have nice things. Are you still in there, Pliskin? You good?
I just now started it. I had to wait till you got out.
Oh, you did have to wait.
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's what I had heard. Okay. One at a time, huh? Weird. Well, thank you for waiting. Didn't realize I was making you wait. I gave you all the answers.
Yeah, you did.
See if we can get this stuff home safely. For water, did you get the filter extractor? Filter extractor. Not yet. No, I haven't. I have been drinking blood. I don't have the filter extractor yet. I could probably just roll home like this, but I'm gonna go over to Pliskins and grab some water there. Got a little fob over here. That's for drinking blood on the go, right? Get this stuff home. We're waiting for Ari to contact us back about how to make the death still.
Are you there?
Yes.
I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Alright, we gotta go to Harko Village.
Harko.
They're making us work for this. Well... probably the easiest, safest way to get there actually is to go back to the Pinnacle. I guess we're turning around, guys. Alright, we'll just deposit blood here, even though this is not the most efficient processor. Deposit blood, and then we'll fill our canteens. And, do we have more fuel here? Might not. I have some on me still. Going back up the Pinnacle.
That was creepy. Yay! I unlock Swordmaster.
Nice. Should learn these here. Very nice. I love Swordmaster. I don't remember who's with you, but they got it when you got the Mark III Emperor's wings at the top of Kadir Mountain. Oh, they did. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. What am I doing? I am learning this. Kel's still suit boots. Boop. All right, and actually, let's leave some of that gun part junk here. We're almost out of gas. The rest I'd like to take back to the other base. I don't need that junk. Let's need to recycle that. The standard disruptor. Artisan Karpov. Dune Man heavy jacket. Ari's pistol. She left me her pistol. Ooh. That's pretty good for a pistol. Okay. The rest I want to bring back. Got too many darts. Split. Boop. Alright, I think we're good to go. Now that we're out of cutscenes, we can put that back on. Hopefully we have enough gas to go up the hill and back down. Do I have money on me? Oh yeah, that's enough. You were wondering where to find the erythrite crystals and then you fell into the canyon? Nice. That is one way to find them. Absolutely. You found it. It found you. Well done. Should probably fix my wheels too. Treads. Well, one thing about this game is it doesn't give you much easy. It really kind of extend it out. Did I not get the wire out of here? I did. So why is it not fixing? Just saw my level. Yeah, I'm getting up there. I mean, how many hours I got in now? You wouldn't know by seeing me play, but 52 hours. But yeah, I did do an all-nighter. I was playing till 7 in the morning last night. Luckily at work, I was working by myself. I did not work very much at all. Why can't I fix this? But I'm the boss. I can play hooky if I want to. Basically gave myself a 3-day weekend. Saw me still alive when I got up. Spying. It's the thing about these computers, man. Steam and everything, they spy on me. Or they let other people, or they help other people spy on me. Oatmeal cinnamon spice. For the love of Dune. Al Buadib. Ah, yeah, the spice. YouTube was the culprit. Well, my YouTube stream, I only went till midnight. That was kind of a mild one. I think I only did like 9 hours. But then what did it was the 7 hours I played after. I rearranged the base and went out all the way to where Pharrell fell in with this thing. Came back with a load of erythrite. Killed a bunch of people for water. When I put the new stuff down, I had power issues, so I made those wind turbines. And I made a wind catcher. I played with my new Buggy. Yeah, I quit when I was it's gotta go. Yeah, I was off being live at midnight. Can I put anything else in here before I go? Quick deposit, no matching items. Oop. Probably full, huh? Got 6. Put 6 volume in there. Put the food. Gotta take my money. This stuff. Yeah, make sure we have some slots. Ari's pistol. That could probably go. Break it down when we get home. I think that's it. Nothing else will go. But that gives us some slots, and we definitely have weight. Alright. Let's go to Harko Village.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Wasn't planning on going there right now. I do have to... Oh, where's the doctor? The doctor... Is that Harko? Hold on. The trooper one. Journey... Souk Doctor in Harko Village. So let's do that while we're there too. So track that. Yeah.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Kill a couple thopters with one stone.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their... Well, all right.
I got these little gummy candies. Mmm. Complete the first part of the story. Alright, search for Harko Village for a black market trader. Lands ride. A new decree has been issued.
Decree?
Can they keep changing decrees? I thought these last for a week. That's like the Landsrad stuff.
Yep.
We're still getting 50% experience gain if you're in the tradies. And then these haven't changed. These are the decrees. Repair costs and refining times were reduced by 75%. I don't feel like that is working somehow. Alright, so we got two. We got that. We got that. So that's the doctor. Let's do the doctor first in case this cutscenes me somewhere. Up there. How do we get up there? They voted yesterday? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Still learning. But can they change the decrees throughout the week?
Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance.
Do you have business with me or House Spinette?
Oh, this is the wrong one. She's over here.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Kara Volk sent me. She's in a bad way.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
What did she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
Give her a list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
You've sworn an oath. I ask again, what did she do to you? I get it. She isn't very sociable. This is the most empathetic one. Let's go with this one. I get it. She isn't very sociable, but that doesn't mean she deserves to suffer.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
Oh, now we gotta do a fetch quest for her. Okay, what if I could get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it.
Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
All right, back to the bartender. The bartenders know everything. Oh God. We don't have our thing here, but we didn't take damage, so that's good. The bar's over here. See? Be kind, rewind, pays off. I really get the sound of the club in here. They did that. They nailed that.
Yeah, I like the Harko music.
You think this is a brandy with a twist again?
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric. Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kumari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
Problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udam, but that route is too dangerous.
I've been calling it
these
the
days.
Udam.
And while the Masquerade are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest,
we have to
I might be
pacify
able to convince
Masquerade.
my
I can do
contacts
that.
that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Okay, consider it done. Alright, and that is not going to be here, right? That's Takwa's watch. So we're done with that thread here. Now we need to go find the black market trader. Donkey. What's the deal with the donkeys?
The donkeys in the still suits.
Yeah.
Don't know.
You think it's like Final Fantasy 11? If your original town, say like Bastok, wins a challenge from others? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely how that works. The whoever wins the deep desert contest. Well, it's actually a whole Lands Red contest thing here. Right now they're working on this week's, and it's like you have to basically, it's like bingo. You got to get 5 in a row, one way or another.
I have a couple industrial pumps.
Oh, you do? Oh, you rock.
Yeah. Over in sorry to interrupt, but
yeah.
I think you might want to know.
Yeah.
Eastern Shield Wall. Place called Sentinel City.
Sentinel City. Okay. Yeah, someone said they were dropping out there. Oh, that was Grim. Yeah, Grimmick said that. Okay. Are they in here?
Yeah, it's just east of Pinnacle.
Okay. Contract made out to a group of sandflies to punish Saren Varlin, issued by Alara Tuwek. That was not black market trader. Okay. Are we going back here? Oh, did we get to talk to the lady who calls me a kitten? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. I got business with you now, girl.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh, I love her. I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saren Varlin. You're a bad girl. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that.
Okay.
Who did what to whom?
What's your poison? And they just left it lying out. I found the contract. This leads straight to you.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Oh yes, condescend me, please. Let's start with telling me who wants Saren Varlin harassed. Yeah, it is a weekly thing, Sir Garwin. I was starting to explain it there, and I got distracted by where to get good loot. Kittens. Let's start with you telling me who wants Saren Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or...
Oh, this voice actor is awesome.
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this.
Please.
And you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Okay. Very well. They took something precious to Varlin. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Lara Tuwek. All right, how about that drink now? All right, we had business with Alara. How that person survived on Arrakis, I have no idea. Ah, come on, more conversation. All right, I got beyond kitten. Very nice. Oh, we're still searching for the black market trader, though. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, cutscene. The outlaw Fremen's on Tara for crimes against the Imperium. I don't know about that. Oh, there's his bat. Oh, he's up there. How's he do the bat thing?
Talk with it?
Yeah, he controls a little bat.
That is Antara's bat.
We got a leg.
How would you know? I knew they were going to cut me out of this.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
How will they know which bat is his? Oh, man.
Because he speaks bad.
I mean, there's so many bats. I should have been like, that's not the bat you're looking for. I'm in jail. Back in Sardaukar prison.
Can't go back to prison, man.
No, the guy who shot my prison ship down
Let's
is
make this quick. I have transport you
on the
anytime
lam.
now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
I left my armor on.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here.
Pronounce that.
Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
That's why I came. Make you look bad. Here's
You
the
were
superior.
sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
I wasn't on it.
All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
I've got his armor on.
The Sardaukar say he helped you.
It's the purple hair. Their hair profiling me.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen Confederate in any event.
Oh, someone's gonna save me.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visit.
Who's this guy? What did that do to me? I stole the knife to try to stab myself. What? What the hell? Oh man. Oh no. Got me torturing myself.
With the voice?
He didn't even say anything. He just took a mask off.
Do you see some effect? Hypnoligation.
Hypnoligation.
This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this.
What the? His face is the trigger for hypnoligation.
Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
How do you know the where? Oh, don't look at my cape.
Fascinating.
That
Your
made
compulsion
zero sense.
is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak.
I'm programmed to
I
beat
am
myself
Count
up when I see his
Hasamir
face.
I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant.
Count
And
Hasamir
I keep the
Fenring.
Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash.
I'll catch up
You've
with chat
heard
in a minute,
the
you guys.
expression, the spice
I'm
must
engaged.
flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Yeah, Funcom's really taking it past Conan with all these cutscenes, man. This is a good example of how even without the highest end graphics, it's the animations and cameras that will make characters believable. Yeah. The way they change cameras, I was mentioning that before too. Whenever you have dialogues, it keeps changing camera angles, and not just the straight on Bethesda profile. And because I am a little disappointed, she tends to look a little bit like a Barbie doll, like her skin looks a little plasticky, but the animations and expressions are generally pretty good, and the lighting, yeah, definitely. Playing it on a super old RX 570? Dang. And it still looks good. Your game does crash a lot, though. The cape is flaring up to be more intimidating. Yeah, it's like those lizards who have that, thing around their head. That's what it was. It was for intimidation. Okay, so we're going to say nothing. We don't really know. But this is a weird premise, so I'm programmed to beat myself up and kill myself when I see this guy's face. What the hell? She is a Barbie doll.
You know the solution to that.
Cut his face off?
Exactly. It's like you read my mind.
There's definitely some stylism going on. I mean, yeah, she's definitely cute, Helix, but yeah, it's got the little plasticiness for sure. But they work it out. I mean, for Conan, it's still got the Conan modeling. The Funcom is definitely taking it to a next level, and that did not have cutscenes like this, and this whole kind of story and intrigue and everything else. They have given me really very little background on who I am, and I guess we're figuring that out as we go. But we're going to say nothing.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws on Tara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion?
I mean, we know it's the Bene Gesserit. So we can tell him about the Reverend Mother and her test, or we can say nothing. I don't think we want to tell this guy. With Anarchy Online, Funcom had a weekly TV show for a while. She does need some texturizing. There was a slider to age her a little bit. I probably should have done that because this might have taken some of the smoothness off. We're going to say nothing. But yeah, we know it was Reverend Mother. But why would she off a valuable asset like me, except I guess I have information they could dig out of me about what they're trying to do with me? And the Fremen? You know, I'm trying to find the Fremen. We know that. And this guy is a representative of the Emperor who was responsible for trying to kill all the Fremen.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I don't know, honestly.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
So who is Count Fenric? Do we know? I mean, it sounds familiar. It's ringing a bell from the books, but I don't really remember.
Yeah, he comes in later in the books, I think.
Yeah. I was probably 15 when I read, the later books. So that was a long time ago. Help each other. I was about to be executed.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual.
He's got that bad guy
draw.
Survivor.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations.
He really uses that word
return,
survive.
I promise you answers.
Answers. I don't want to work for you. What do we do here? I honestly don't want to work for him, but we kind of need to, right? Crap. I mean, it's not gonna lock me out of the story, right? Elusive man. Let's be honest. I'm gonna regret this. Although if it's a whole storyline, we could cut ourselves out of a storyline. He's just gonna say, well, you're gonna do it anyway, right? Alright, let's see what he wants me to do. But I don't want to. He's evil. What should I do, chat? He is one of the deadliest fighters in the Imperium. Don't, Sister Garwin? We have one don't. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter either way. If it doesn't matter, we should hold our honor.
Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me.
One counts as a don't.
Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar.
Oh, working for the person whose mere face is wanting to do horrible things to yourself?
Freedom.
True. Well, okay, so I'm still going to work for him, but I kept my pride. That's what I was hoping for. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers and freedom. Is it Kitten Lady again? I hope so. He moves his hand in a series of complex gestures. Okay, that's the secret sign.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
The aristocracy of misfortune. Okay. And we're back with our stuff. Fenring serves as the Imperial agent on Arrakis during the Harkonnen regime. Googled him. Fenring is summoned and ordered to kill Paul, but refuses, aware that Paul represents the success of the Bene Gesserit breeding program, which Fenring himself is a failure. Oh, was he bred? So he should be familiar with the work of the Bene Gesserit.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, God. Bastard, you're the reason I was arrested. So Zantara, the lion, enemy of the Imperium, Fremen.
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
What do you want? Why'd you implicate me with your bat?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
I did not tell him everything. Even if I told him everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
Tell him about the interrogation.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested
I just
in you.
got 3 industrial
I warn you,
pumps.
off-worlder.
Oh, yes, sir.
He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium.
I don't know either. I'm in a
right
cutscene dialogue right now.
A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
What should I do? The thing I wanted to make with it, there was two things. One was the
Extractor.
there was the extractor, and also the industrial scythe water thing. There's two Mark IV size, and one of them is the industrial one, and I think that one was the other thing that needed the pump. What should I do?
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids.
Gonna watch me
Meet his
ride all over the
contact.
planet.
Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
Plans within plans. I need some better armor. Or a better transmog skin. Tired of looking like a Sardaukar. Okay, and what will you do?
I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Oh, you're actually still watching me? I would say I can handle myself, but I was just about to be executed, so that's probably not true. Alright, I'll meet with the contact. Zentara nods before disappearing in the sprinkles in the air. Disappearing into the crowd. Okay. Now we gotta find his contact. And make that hand gesture. Did you study that? Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta close my back door. It's cold. Okay. And I was just trying to get the death still. Yeah, Raleigh was right. It does lead into major story stuff. Who knew? Whoa. Oh, okay. This is a swordsman. The swordsman is Fenring's contact?
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Guarding my task.
Yes?
A group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know their location. Oh, this is different.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Oh, someone contracted them through Alara Tuek. Don't you want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Oh, so that's all wrapped up together. Okay. All right. Oh, and his thing is the purple one. I got a bunch of people to kill when I get out of here.
That is one heck of a statement.
Yeah. They've like, I got multiple contracts to quiet multiple people. We're gonna have some fun, y'all. I'll sharpen my blade. Let me get upstairs. These people have been being held up for a very long time. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to read Dune again after all this, although...
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I started watching the new movie because I hadn't seen them yet.
Okay. The only thing is it's really different, but The
Yeah, I
oh, we're
like,
going through there.
I love the old movie, but I really like the aesthetic of the new stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean just the story, the canon story as a whole has been changed, but remembering who these characters are would be really helpful. Like Fenring. Helix was helping to remind me. I mean, it's good at least he didn't kill Paul, I guess. Oh, I think we're going back to Kitten Lady. Oh yeah, back to my favorite room. This voice actress is just so seductive. Okay, another moment of pleasure.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
She's like a Jessica Rabbit type character, except way less curvy. Alright, make the hand gesture Fenring taught you. Look around. Not suspicious at all. Look at me, I'm a quick study with hand gestures.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you...
Oh.
You look like a problem to me.
Insult me, baby. Someone needs to put a cold bucket of water over Monkey. I'm fine. I'm fine. We got something going here. She's probably an AI voice, not real. No, they use real voice actors in here. Cultured. What's my cultured answer? I might be useful to you. For example, I can smell that your Samuta is full of impurities. You need a better supplier. Oh. I'll give her advice on her drugs.
Oh, I like that. I'm the one adding the impurities, kitten. No dealer would mess with a Tuic on Arrakis. Not if they wanted to keep working.
Not her? She's fake? No. Oh no, you just cut her voice off. She's still talking. Tuic. Am I supposed to recognize that name?
No, kitten. That's the entire point.
Meow,
You're
meow.
not supposed to recognize it. That's why Fenring sent you to me after all. For some side business.
Oh yeah, side business. What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show.
She
He wants
calls
you
me
to do a
kitten
little
every time.
wet work.
I love it.
Assassination. Straight from the handbook.
Oh, I gotta kill somebody
Educational
else.
and thrilling.
More killing. There's people just want me to kill. You know, I have other qualities. I have other skills.
Do you?
Yeah.
Sure about that.
Wet work. Yeah, let's do some other kind of wet work. Assassination, straight from the handbook, educational thrilling. Handbook. I can't admit I haven't read the handbook. And this is not true. I'm no assassin. I mean, I've been killing... I don't even know what my body count is. No real woman would ever talk like that. Oh, she's a caricature, Helix. That's what's so exciting. Is of course I would never really be attracted to someone who actually talked like this, but in a story, it's that caricature. All right. Well, rather than be dumb, we'll just be dumb. Handbook.
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people. And the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Wow. Why would Fenring want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook.
Ooh.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, Assassin's Handbook. I'm getting training in assassination. Hell yeah.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
The Glutton or the Paranoid? What do we want, guys? Glutton or Paranoid? Let me get the other one later.
Paranoid Glutton.
Paranoid. We only get one. Glutton or the Paranoid? Glutton? Alright.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food.
Poison in the food.
Take this file. Find this leader and poison his food. Your way has been
Leave me
prepared.
alone.
Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
Yes, I accept, kitten. I will kill this glutton. I could just put my sword through him, but I'll do it the hard way.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow, meow, meow. All right. I will see you later. Training complete. All right. I knew my intuition was right. We'd get caught up in a bunch of cutscenes in this one. Story stuff. All right. So we got to go to Shadow Slaver Base and enter Aqua's Watch. What's the way out of here? This way. When do I get my death still? Why do you want to cool me down? I mean, she's made of pixels, so nothing's ever really gonna happen.
Not to singularity, at least.
Alright. All becomes one. I was going for the ornithopter.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes! Fly me somewhere, please.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Aga
Basin is
Basin.
a pretty big place.
Pinnacle.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs.
I'm ready.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Let's go. Well, that was cool. That was a bunch of intrigue. A bunch of story. Future of AI will change that. Yeah, that would never satisfy me, Helix. I need real flesh and blood. Believe it or not, I have never opened any of the AI things that are available nowadays. I won't even use Assistant on my phone. I've never used ChatGPT or any of those other things. And I plan on never doing it. Not listening. Why not? Okay, so where are these things? All right, there is the slaver base. That's main story stuff. And then limited sandflies. If we go do that, we might get some more of those pumps dropping. This is the area that they're dropping. And that was for Sword Guy too. Glutton and Sword Master. Enter the sand fly base at Western Comms. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. That's in there. Man, I'm never getting these materials back. Just driving around with them forever. Oh, let's actually... Oh, you know what? We may get some fuel up there. We're good for now. I was going to see if he was selling fuel, but we're good. I thought I was just going on a little errand. But no. It's lots of errands.
Lots.
There's so much content in this game, man. I don't mind it. Then when we get our own private server, we're going to get to do all this over again. And then at least we'll have some clue of what we're doing. This is definitely the kind of game that you're learning the whole time. What you're doing.
Dune Reaper Mark IV, dang.
Oh, you just picked one up?
No, schematic.
Oh, nice. What's it called?
Collapsible Dune Reaper Mark IV.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I think that's the one that I'm trying to make. The needs an industrial pump, but I don't have a unique schematic, so a unique version would be even better. Going in the right direction? Yeah, kind of, sort of. I wonder if it's that thing we see out in the distance. Slow down. We got this. Oh, it must be that one. There. You guys are blocking the road. You guys are like these players I'm playing with. Woohoo! Should actually look. Do we have the death still yet? I think we still have to wait for her to contact us back, right? Wasn't there? Anti-shield set. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Oh, we can research it now. What? Okay. Okay, we've got it. Nice. And the large wind trap. Oh, duraluminum. Forget about that. Duraluminum. Yeah. No, we're not there yet. Alright, so we do have the death trap. Or the death still. I was wondering about that. Rather you enter your private server with your current... No, you have to start fresh. Your character is bound to your world. You can transfer, I think, within sietches, within different versions of this map within the world. But yeah, your character is world bound. So we would be starting fresh. No, there's no PvP right here, Helix. There is versus NPCs. But no, a player couldn't do anything to me. Those guys. And also the NPCs can't hurt me when I'm in this thing. I'm pretty much impervious. This seems like the end of the road. Alright, we might have to climb out of here. Spaceship ambush. Oh yeah. Well, that's just raining blood. We'll be fine if that happens. I don't think they could hurt me in this thing either. They would just be like all beaten on it around me. See, look. And it doesn't hurt my ship either. Oh, it does hurt a little bit. Okay. Not too much though. It does hurt a little bit. Alright. I don't think we can drive up there. Let's So let's find a place, sheltered place for my buggy. They do fly certain routes, it's true. Alright, so we gotta find a little overhang. With my car. You know what? We gotta kill these guys. They've shot at me too many times.
Yeah. Take them out.
Hiding. Scaredy cats.
Oh, I think I am done for the night.
Good session, Bucks.
Yes. Got me. Swordmaster skills.
Nice. All right, we'll do some fencing.
It'd be cool if you could like do duels.
Did you ever do sword stuff with the Raleigh?
No. No, he did that long before we knew each other.
Oh, okay.
I do raver sword fighting.
Raver sword fighting?
Glow sticking.
You would like hit each other with glow sticks?
Not that fight.
The main glow stick fighting we would do on Ark, you would always stick glow sticks on my character.
Yeah, we did that a couple times. All right, have a good night.
All right, man. Nice chatting.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just choose. Imperium.
Oh, shields up.
Oh, I can pick up bodies now. All right, but I don't have any place to put it. That's what's coming next. You can get their blood and put them in a still. Double dipping and then triple dipping. I think I have it anymore, but if you have the drinker knife that takes blood when you hit them, you can like you can kill them with the drinker, get blood that way, and then take their blood again with the this thing, the extractor, and then put them in the death still. 3 times the blood. Oh, yeah. That was engage the enemy. Completed. Contact issuer. I had no idea. Okay. Oh. Alright. We completed something. Who knew? I was just killing random people who were shooting me. Alright. Sandflies. So that's where we're going. How did I get up there? Let's get all hydrated. Battle here. This one I'm just supposed to kill them all, right? Let me make sure before I do. We just need to get the sword hilt. Okay. These things are not one-shot kills. Oh, there. How you know you're in a higher level area, they take 2 shots. Right. Oh, hi. Boop.
Target found. Attack!
Where are you?
Attack!
You have time to get blood?
Someone here.
Oh, hi.
Field tossing grenade!
Get help! Help!
Hey, that's rude. Critically injured. What was that they were doing to me? Interlopa. This guy's got a real sucks. What is that ability? Alright, they're done.
I've got you covered. United. Field off. Death to the Emperor. Get the bastard. They're here. Repel the invaders.
Do I have time for a little blood? I would do it all afterwards, but the bodies despawn.
I've got you covered.
There's somewhere.
Patriots attack. Get them. Field off. Let's get the bastard. Help with this Imperial dog.
Oh god.
I'm out.
Whew. Got me down.
Field up. They're coming. Eyes on the enemy. Death to the Emperor.
Time to be a little bit more direct. God. No. Where's my bike? Defeat location. I mean yeah, this is the same problem Bliskin had. Oh, vehicle respawn. There we go. Yeah, we got a vehicle respawn. It's right there. Wow, that was a little rough. Oh, we never took this away too, did we? Yeah, those flamethrowers, man, those are vicious. You just can't get caught in that flamethrower because, yeah, it just totally drains you. Alright, try again. And the other problem was there was a lot of people all at once in that spot. They were interrupting my attacks. We shall not give up. We're still ultimately more overpowered than them. I just need to get it right. Not take damage. Can't rely on your shield with the flamethrower as part of it.
I see someone.
Keep your distance from it. I think that's the boss of the area. It's taking a lot of hits. She's dead.
Patriots attack. Kill them all.
Give them all. That while we're here. And we got these higher grade heal kits. Let's use those. You don't have that must be the sword hilt.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, that's why she was so hard. She was the quest objective. And in a situation like this, I really should have triggered my spice high. Where's my stuff? I did not. That's too late now. I already killed the boss. Oh my god. Maybe I do. Alright, here we go. We got our spice high.
Let's get the bastard.
Get out of that. Get out of that.
Enemy found.
Stamina is what's killing me. Going down for a second. Whew. That's a lot of dudes.
Patriots attack. They're here. Shields up. They're coming.
Yeah, that thing takes about stamina. I did try to be a badass and go in there with my sword. Look, the spice side tells me where everybody is. Death to the Emperor. Hurry up. Why not? Stamina thing, man. Give me some stamina.
Let's get the bastard into the Shields up.
I'm on fire. That didn't work, huh? Whew. Okay. Well, we got him. That's the thing we can blow up. Now I'm going to be going through withdrawals. Where's the industrial pumps? Gotta find their chests. Oh, look at me. Woohoo. Where's the goodies? We got it. We got this. Two more guys downstairs. Okay. Got him. We had an empty truck, we'd fill it full of their bodies. Still looking for where all their loot is. These are compressors. I want pumps. Is there a further downstairs? I want rocks. Nope, nothing else below. Alright, none here, I guess. What, are people finding those in crates? So now I get all these little purple flashes. Things are a little swirly. See all those little floaty purple things? That's my come down. But yeah, it was the stamina that killed me in that fight, basically. Or the lack thereof. Flamethrower just takes it. Double check up here. And crates are goodies. And then get out before they respawn. I guess that's it out here. And then we got to eat this kind of stuff again to get the purple bar back. Oh, find and kill the leader. We didn't do it yet? Where's the leader? Oh, nobody's got to return it. Okay. We've got it. Okay. We should do that, because that's going to get us another thing, even though we have to fly back. First thing, we still got to do Imperial Testing Station number 71. Where's that? No, it's down in here. In, the Udam. We're pretty close to that. Then if we went there, we could get both of those contracts. Should we do it? Oh, but my leap suspensor is about to break. So maybe not now. Okay. And we should get our stuff going anyway. Empty this thing out so we can fill it full of bodies instead. Alright, let's head back. I already killed you guys once. Yeah, those flamethrower guys, he's got to do them from a distance. You know what, let's do this POI before we go. It's on the way. As maybe we'll find an industrial pump. Shelter closed. Yeah, we're getting some higher level enemies, that's for sure.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Those guys up here. Well, that definitely helped. We're gonna get sunstroke up here. that them attacking me or something else going on? That's crazy. Oh, that's someone up here. Maybe. Still explosions. Alright, onward. Do we have any more water? Chamas poison. Oh, that's for that contract. Oh, we do. Didn't see any chests up there. That's something else going on. Someone must be attacking them. Or the revolution. Oh, we gotta get in here. Alright, that's where we'll find the pump. I was surprised the other last place didn't have one of those. Oh, hell. Who's attacking them? Those are just grenades. Down. For the revolution. Okay, we're full. We don't have to collect blood anymore. Oh, it was you guys. Okay. Alright, you guys can quit that now. Level up. Level 93, what? So we can drink that. Eat that. Are we full? No. That bar back up. Oh yeah, some fuel. Take that. From my truck. Yeah. That's a little better. That's how you do it. And then now our spice is all the way back up. Gotta find that ID band. Where is it? High security. See all kind of the wavy lines around me? That's the spice. Intel. I keep getting these things. That's not what I want. Gotta be good for something though, huh? Alright, well, we tried. Let's go on back. And get all fixed up again. We could be not efficient and just go to Harko Village and get the Swordmaster thing. I'll give us some more Swordmaster skill. Right now we're going back. Going back down to here. Yeah, we're going the right direction. If I wanted to be money efficient though, we'd finish the Bene Gesserit first. Purple was pointing me all the way down there. We'll save that. Let's get back to our grind for water. Gotta get some death steels made. I got all these mats on me. We need to get back. Been carrying around forever. We do have one more POI here, though. Let's go in there. Let's go in there. That'll be the last one on the way home. That looks like the kind of place that would have industrial pumps. The reason I need the industrial pumps is for water stuff. We're fine. We got water. We got band-aids. And that will help us get water a lot. I know Pliskin found a couple, but I don't know if that's enough. You got those things that take your stamina. What is that? We chill? Where's your industrial pumps at? We good? Where's your goodies? Anything up above? Yeah, these sandflies are rough. You just gotta know what to stay away from, huh? Not a lot of goodies up here. I don't really need suspensor belt in here. I can get away without it. I mainly use that for traversal. I got plenty of bullets. My guns are in good shape. Mess around. Yeah, no, we got to work up an armor. I'm wearing steel armor right now. Steel level armor. We're doing all right. Yeah, it gets serious. This is fun. These guys don't play. As long as you keep your distance from that flamethrower, and this place is plenty big. That. Dune Man heavy pants. Keep giving us these compressors. I got some slots, I do. The heck are those for? I'm sure I'll find what they're good for. Whatever those are good for, we got plenty of those. big. This must be for a mission later. These guys are dumb. Dumb as nails.
Who goes there?
More compressors. I guess I'm just in the compressor area. I'm not in the industrial pump area. I have to find out where that is. Get in there.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken in, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew over the ropes on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
We need to get in there. Thank you. Ooh, big chest. Ooh, what do we got? First jacket. Tread Mark IV. Full. Intel. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Industrial pumps. Oh, that's what we want. Oh, we can drop this. Oop. Industrial pumps, little sewing machines. We got them. Nice. You know what? We can just eat the... Oh, no, we can't eat those. Well, we can drop them then. Lightweight compressors for compacting sand and spice. So does that go into the better compactors? Must be it, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. It does go back further. Let's just take a look since we cleared it. Yeah, this has got to be for a mission. Nothing on the map here. Sentinel City. Oh yeah, it tells you there's industrial pumps here. Yeah, that's what they told me. Sentinel City. I didn't even look at the name. You do it. Oh yeah, more of them. Boop, boop. Nice. They have all these buildings, but they don't let you go in them. Getting what we came for. Now we'll go home with all we wanted. It's a big place. Oh yeah, more. Sweet. See, that's gonna help us get an ornithopter, which is why I'm bothering with this. Because that allows us to make the better stuff for getting water. And it's going to make the time we spend doing things like getting dew and all that way more worth it. And getting blood. We're going to have the two-handed blood getter.
Pick up bodies now. How do we use those?
The death still. We got that from that trial. So we got to make death stills. They're a steel thing. That's what we're trying to finish the trials for. You got to go out with a empty buggy and fill it full of bodies. And bring it back. Quite macabre. You and me, buddy.
Shield off.
Stay out of that. Stamina. This should be all the industrial pumps we need for the game. And while he's shooting, it's the time to shoot him. And plenty of compressors. Are we done here? Where's my buggy? Buggy's that way. Alright, they've probably all respawned in there, so I think we're just going to go out the back. What did we get? We got 9 pumps. Alright, we're going to call that a day. Now we'll go home. Oh wait, one more POI. Time to go. Is this me? Okay. Whew. It was all pixelated. I thought it was destroyed. That's what that would be some kind of injustice. Alright, where are we going home? We're going back here. I guess that's not the way. All right. Remember. I got plenty of gas on me too. We can gas it up like that. I think I will fly to Harko Village to finish off the Swordmaster thing, because then we'll at least have that to work with. Much longer journey than I intended, but it's good. We got a lot done. That'd be much more than a material run. We still got to get back with this stuff. If we stop here too, we can learn any blueprints we have. At least we won't lose those. These things aren't really set up for buggies. What do we got? We got Perth's jacket. I guess that's the only schematic.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so well, all right.
Okay. We'll go give the guy the hilt to his sword. And that hopefully will open up a level 2 of swordsman stuff. And it was a challenge. We died a couple times doing it. Or once, I think. Had to self-revive a few times. Boop. Right, buddy, I got it for you.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
I've recovered your hilt. Doesn't look like it, but I did.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there. And the Alara Tuek knows who they are. We could find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever set pawns to harass you will do so again.
Drop it now.
How could you possibly not want to know?
Because I already know. My apologies. I already know.
That was one of the dialogues we could have said.
You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that.
Typo.
Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
All right. Farewell. Who are we anyway? Why are we so talented? We're the protagonist. Level 2. Swordsman skills. Oh, we have 12 points. Level 96. How did that happen? So yeah, we can get more blade damage. More long blade damage. Take that. At some point we should try Eye of the Storm. You know what? It's so much fun. And we could be doing knee charge too. Yeah. And, oh yeah. More stamina. We need that. So let's level this one up. More max stamina. And we're done. We'll get more levels. I should get this one though, the desert conditioning, so when we're dehydrated, which has happened, we will have a limit to how low our stamina can go. And these are 2 passives that we should get to. We go from Eye of the Storm to Precise Parry. Oh, we just leveled up again. What? Get another one? No, okay. That was in there. Patience, young grasshopper. Hey, we're getting it. We are definitely leveling up. That is a big coup right there. You know what? Actually, before we leave, let's see if he'll give us the next thing. I don't want to leave without knowing what the next quest is. So we'll have that to work on.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Saren, the one who's after you, is the same person who maimed you, yes?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
One certain bat. No average enemy could do this to a sword master.
You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
What are you gonna do about this?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Eyes?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
Why have you waited until now to do this?
Hesitation has stayed my hand. Apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh must be sinful. But I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
Why me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar.
We know Anushka.
When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
That's always the one.
Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Do what I can.
Off you go then.
Alright, and that'll be our level 3 stuff. See, I was that patient. Alright, we'll talk to her and then she'll tell us to go somewhere. And then we'll move along. Go back to base. This has been quite a combo of stuff. Not only have we been, it's hard to tell right now, but advancing our, oh, there it is. Advancing our material stuff, we've been advancing the quest and the story quite a bit.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that?
I'd like some prosthetic eyes on the
a
side.
rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tli Laxu eyes.
Tli Laxu eyes, so you can help me.
Afraid not. Tli Laxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Saren Varlin needs them desperately.
You're raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tli Laxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Okay. Alright. So that's gonna be out in the world, right? Yes. Okay. Time to go. I wonder if there's an Atreides outfit I could buy to skin my stuff with. So I don't have to keep wearing the Sardaukar outfit. Or I could just be wearing the armor I'm wearing. It's just kind of boring. I don't have a cape.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Soon we will be flying here. Soon. Okay. Now we go home for reals. Other side. Whoa, what's happening? Is there a storm? Alright. Let's go back in. Came right back to a storm. No, they locked me out. Can we get shelter over there? I was wondering what that about that. They are dragonflies. Right back into a storm. And we're good. I love my new buggy. Have I told you that yet? So cool. So useful. Bet it doesn't have a gun. Bat, 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 bat. And I think we gotta take the high ground, otherwise we'll go down into the rift. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, all we gotta do is make our way across the dunes. No biggie. Yeah, let's not get in quicksand. There's a big patch right after these guys. Right there, okay. There it is. Yeah, so this is right around the corner from Pliskin's fob, but we're gonna just head all the way back right now. We've been gone a long time. I need to go sleep in my bed after all that murderizing. Love how we leave tracks. You guys are right in the way. I don't have any sacks for the blood rain. You get XP from killing them though. Okay. Make sure we're on target. We are. Alright. Wish me luck. We don't become worm food. Be sad. want to be sad. Okay. That was one of the big stretches. To avoid this, so we want to go over there. Okay. And then there's the big one. Just gotta get around that. Oh, stop. Let's make sure I'm gonna miss. Yeah, as long as I stay a little to the left, we're fine. All right, here we go. Tension just driving somewhere. All right, we're good. And then, yeah, we just want to go around to here and go home. Pop into that treasure box again. Little dose of radiation for the ride home, you know. Here's what ails you. Oh, we need space. Want that though. Definitely grab that. Grab that. We can drop these. Grab that. Drop those. Drop those. Grab that. Grab one of these back. Okay, let's go. Right, die of radiation. Nearly worm meat. Yeah, that was, it did get a little dangerous right there, didn't it? I think it wasn't too close. And it helps if I go the right direction. Makes a little bit of a difference. Just a tad. Right over there. That was his dust. There's my base. We can see it. All its glory. Gotta jump from the right place so we miss the miss the drum sand. We're good here. Okay. He's coming. We're good. He was after me. Short hop, so I purposely take a longer route with a lot of shorter hops. Home again, home again. Lickety split. We did it. Alright, sweet. Got a whole bunch of blood to unload. More blood to unload. Extract. How are we doing? We got 50,000 right now. It takes a total of 300,000 to make the whole one ornithopter. Alright, and then we can go to the buggy. Unload all this carbon we got. And the aluminum. A little bit of basalt. Gonna take all 3 boxes. We might need another box. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out another box then. Or, you know, we gotta maybe just move up to the bigger boxes.
Yeah, I was about to ask, how much is the aluminum?
Let's see. And there's a steel one too. Probably just start with the steel one, eh? Storage. 45 aluminum ingots. Actually, it is aluminum. I'd say let's do it, eh? We're about to make a bunch of aluminum. You know what? We will, but let's wait. Cautious. We got a bunch of stuff we want to make. But we'll be doing that soon, very soon. I'm just gonna put this one right here for now, because we need to make a bunch of water stuff and see how that goes. Buggy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So now we could make a bunch of steel. We could make 538, but we don't want to use all our water, which is probably the limiter. So let's make 100 to start with. We'll do more than that, but that'll give me enough to make the wind traps, right? Or let's do 150. Worm just came up right next to you. Oh, nice. You can smell those monkey sweetmeats. He could. And then for aluminum, we can make 220. Let's save a little water on that too. Let's make 150 aluminum. And yeah, we got a bunch of stuff refining. There will be more. And then we came also back with a bunch of fuel. So let's unload that here. $1,300 fuel. These. fit it all. So we just have to mix our boxes. I hate doing it. Buggy. Boop. Okay. And then some of the fuel we should make into the lubricant. So I just took some, do that here. We can make the low grade. We can make 233, so let's make it uses water too. Let's make 50. Because you get a certain amount per, and I had filled them up before, but this is for the wind turbines, which we're going to probably need one more before we're done here, at least. When we put the new water things down. 'Cause right now for power, we're at 515 out of 525. So as soon as we put the new water thing, we're going to need more power. I mean, we could juggle around, turn stuff off. That's annoying. Orm was looking forward to all the noobs, but no noobs. So I had to try veterans instead. I mean, we're still noobs. We're still playing this for the first time. So let's... Can we take off from here? Oh, I put those in here, didn't I? I thought I'd taken it all. I'm full. Actually, I have to unload. Well, let's do that. Can't put anything on myself. Boop, 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 boop. And we came back with 20,000 bucks, even though we flew twice. Put those in there. That we got to hold on to. That's a quest thing. These bags are getting bad. I'm going to break down the pants. And something else on me I was going to break down. Doesn't always show you everything on you. Sandbike tread. It's Mark IV, but it's half damaged. Just gave us the Servox. Alright, what else can I get rid of? Learn that. Still suit mask. That's all buggy stuff. Oh, I picked up a decaliter, John. What? Nice. That's the big one. Put away my money. Oh, we spent 80,000 yesterday on the Atreides set, and we have 80,000 again now. That ain't bad. Oh, let's repair my stuff. So yeah, my power pack. We're about to make a new blood extractor, so maybe we won't repair that. My dispenser belt. That leader John. My shield. Blood sacks. My light. The decaliter John's half wood. My jacket. My boots. Yeah, we used the heck out of our stuff. Boop. Need more spice-infused copper dust. All this exotic stuff we can't make, man. How is my knife broken? I've never used it. Oh, I guess it's got a lifespan, huh? A shock sword. That's not broken enough. Okay. Cool. So now my gear is in good shape. We should start using... Where'd the deciliter John go? This one. We should start using that as my main personal. Look at that. Look how many little things it has. These guys I've been carrying have 1,500 capacity. It says 10,000. Each of those is a little drink. Oh my god. Alright, I'll go put my other ones here. Let's actually make sure they're empty. Pause it all. These are still Mark IIs. Let's kill those. And that'll make room for this. Okay. I've got more blood. More blood. Oh yeah, and let's fill up my deciliter, John. Although that's going to use up our water. Let's just get us a certain amount of drinks, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we don't drain the whole thing, but we've got a little bit. And then we'll take that out when we go do the due time. Speaking of due time, did we get everything out of here yet? We did not. Okay, let's get this stuff. Nice pistol. Alright, with those now in my inventory, let's make sure that all the generators are refilled. That's a great feature. You don't have to go to each one individually. As long as it's in boxes or on yourself, I think. You can just refuel everything that way. This is full. You know, there's storage actually in the thing itself. I wonder if it will distribute from it. But we got a little storage in here. So let's just put those in there. Alright, those we can break down. Got a bunch of stuff for the buggy box. Well, let's put fuel and stuff back on it. Which was the large one? Got a medium. Oh, that's almost gone. Smalls. Alright. Well, let's gas her up. Boop. I'll get this here. That's the wrong place. Boop. 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 We got a medium? Those are mediums. Let's put those on the vehicle for our next time out. Okay. That. Should just make a large one next time. All the lubricant there. Cycle. What's the one I've been using? been using a Mark II as well. We're about to upgrade, so we're just going to recycle all 3 of those. Oop. Okay. More sandwiches. And we'll keep Ari's pistol as the momentum of our little time together. I still got one more of those. One of these days I should use that on a boss. It's like a big one-time damage deal. He's got to be deft enough to switch out. That's weapons and stuff. Put the artisan Kindle. Not keeping anything lower than artisan or house, Bluesky. Look at that.
Okay.
We're better than that. And for armor, I think we're up to slaver. You're too good to go out with standard, man. Okay, I think we've got all the blood out. Alright, so now let's make some things, hopefully. One of the things we needed now was the industrial dew scythe. Because that's using 5 of our 9 pumps. Oh, we can only make one or the other. Oh, jerks. I should have done one more POI. Crap. One more pump. Well,
I'm on my way. I got 2.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to one of them.
That was it. Alright, well that will make these 2 things. And one of them we can put in the box. So we need the dew scythe and the blood extractor. Let's start with the blue scythe, and then we're gonna the industrial dew scythe Mark IV, and then when he gets here, we'll make the blood extractor. This gets 3.6. This gets 2.2. That gets 1.8. So yeah, we want this one. This uses a lot of power though. Ooh, that will be the thing. We'll have to up our battery for that, but let's make it. Yeah, we can start making decalitogens and large blood sacks. Take a little aluminum. Let's make a large blood sack. Towards water. Did you throw that in the box, Phil?
Just now getting there.
Oh, that's for real. I thought that was you. Hi, for real. I thought you were Bluesky. bow to you. Hello. If you press F on that first one, yeah, it'll go in there. Cool, and so that's the blood extractor. And then we're going to have to run Sentinel City a couple more times. Okay, short break. Yeah, you can hang out as long as you want. Go take a nap upstairs. Whatever you need to do. Make another large blood sac. That's going to be important. Oop. All right. Aluminum still queued up. Starting to make it. Alright, and so in the interest of keeping the water coming in, let's make a couple more filters. 1, 2, 3. And then we should be able to go up there and make another water collector. Actually, in the interest of that, we should get some lubricant out of here. And we'll need to make another power thing too. That's why I grabbed that. Is there an NPC outpost? I mean, we've got the whole research lab right there. If you want research, I mean, if you want kill people, there's the whole Imperial testing station right here. And then down here, there's a bunch of stuff. There's the ironworks. Oh, a friendly one? No. Nope. I think there's only one per area that have them. So, you know, you have to go over to the, back to the anvil or up to Pinnacle. No friendlies but us. Yeah. Nobody here but us chickens. Okay, so we put a third one here. We'll be off center, and we got the stupid rock right here. Maybe I'll just center him here. Boop, boop, boop. Move this one far over as we can. And that would put this one right here. Put one in the middle. Can I move that back? You know I care about these things. Okay, and then piece picker. I pick you. Alright, so this is 45 steel, 65 cobalt paste, 20 calibrated Servox. This will give us 300 more power. We put all that low-grade lubricant into it. All right. Cool. So yeah, supposedly someone did the math, and one of these running takes 130 hours to make enough water. The wrong floors on there, didn't I? 130 hours to make enough for one ornithopter. We have water coming in other ways, but if we have two, that's half of that, right? 65 hours per ornithopter. I mean, ideally, we'd like even more than that, right? So I think it's not sitting quite right there either. So I'm going to try to start collecting them here and there. See how much we can reasonably make. This uses 75 power. We just added 300. So theoretically, we could add 4. If we could add 3... that would be pretty good. Keep the water coming in. We can solve the water issue, then we don't have to work so hard to make the stuff. I mean, it's enough to get the math, right? Put the right pieces here. Yeah, in this game it's not enough just to get the ore. Need all the water. Why you need water? I don't know. I mean, obviously to lengthen the gameplay, create bottlenecks. This is fair. I'm down for the challenge. Okay. Let's move this guy. Put him on the flat. And it kind of works for my thing of this being like a ship. Right? These are like the jet engines. Although the thing is on the side, but they have to point forward like this. Hopefully we can access it. Yeah, you can still access it. Alright, so if we pick this... could we make 3? We could, except the steel. They're 90 each, we have 130. So we need 270 steel. Let's put 1 for now. I'd like to have 4. And that would mean 130, so 65. Every 32 hours, they make enough for one ornithopter. Starts to get reasonable, right? In augmenting all the other ways we'll be getting water, right? Like, so we're gonna have the dew and the Mark IV blood extractors and the death stills are something we're gonna do right now too. So here, I didn't mean to drink, but I guess they're all connected. We're going to did I not grab the filters? No, they're here. Oh yeah, depository. Oh, it's saying it doesn't have them. Okay. Yeah, so those 3 filters gave it 7 hours. Is it only, wait, 7 hours? Oh, each. Alright, uptown is 23 hours? Oh no, that's power. 7 hours, okay. I guess these are even lamer. Anyway, we gotta keep filters coming, so you gotta use aluminum to get water for aluminum. Alright, but anyway, that was our upgrade. We got more power, and we got more water coming in. Now let's look at death stills. Oh, and we missed our due time. I'm gonna set a timer for 25 minutes. 'Cause I'm thinking it's every half hour. Yeah, let's try that. For dew. Alright. Death stills. And let's get more steel queued up. Because we're going to need that to get to do the aluminum. Steel. Make 356. Let's do 200 more. Just for kicks, we'll queue up this copper. And the iron ingots. That leaves 59 aluminum. We'll have more water coming in, so let's just go ahead and queue that up too. And you see this water coming in. Well, it's from the blood, and it's from the catchers up above. Alright, where do our death stills go? Frickin' macabre things. Can go out in the wings, I guess. These are areas we could expand any of the stuff, right? These could go out there. We're gonna have whatchamacallit? We're gonna have bigger things coming soon too. Maybe we'll put them out here. Can we do that now? Where are they? Are they a refinery? Oh yeah, they're a refinery. Fremen death still, advanced Fremen death still. That's the duraluminum. That's the steel. Alright, so we need steel for that too. So maybe we'll just run with the 2 water things right now. And then we'll make 2 of the... Well, as many of these. We should have at least like 4 of these going on, right? So we'd have them like... here. Does it mean you access them from the side? Let's place some holograms. Boop. And boop. I need a thing. Alright, Helix. I am a spice girl, indeed. See you later. Thanks for hanging out again. Always enjoy your company. Alright, we'll see how those go once we put them down. Kind of out of sight. Not entirely. I think this is enclosed space. Let's see what's going on here. Let's make sure we didn't leave that open. Little leak. Oh, we did. I did. Yeah, leak into the outside. Oh yeah, let's close that up. Can we? That's a half amount is the thing. Close it off this way. I don't know if it matters. Well, let's just put a roof there. Boop. Yeah, there isn't a half incline that I know of. Unfortunately. But that seals that off. Now I'm outside. It's fun. Alright, so we gotta wait for that steel to make. But that's a lot of things. Did we grab all those things we made? Yeah, here it is. Boop. So large blood sacks weigh 12 and hold 15. These hold 9. So this replaces about 3 of these. Three of these would have been 27. I was filling them up. Yeah, the problem with rolling like this is we're super heavy. And we couldn't pick up any bodies. Let's roll with 2 right now. And then we'll where did I put those? Maybe in here. And then we'll go try to pick up some bodies to collect while we're waiting for the iron to come in. Some cob. But yeah, we want to make sure we double dip and use the other thing too. And let's put the Reaper there. And make sure we get the next due one. Yeah, start getting the water in so we can process everything. Alright, I'm empty. How much does a body weigh, I wonder? Hey, Pliskin?
75.
Okay, that's heavy. Can you, set your thing so I have permission to move it around?
Oh, I thought I did that already.
Buggy.
Oh.
I think I did this one for you. I just want to back it up a little bit so I can get my bike out.
Be there a moment.
No worries. I made room, but it still would be nice to be able to do that. And sorry, I'd forgotten to give permissions for you earlier.
I wasn't on anyway.
Fix my bike. So dramatic. Thank you. What was I doing? I need a welding tool. Let's grab this one for now. Oh, these just don't repair much. We're gonna move up to Mark IV soon enough. Or at least Mark III. Putting in here? Oh, the wire. Okay. Actually, if I'm gonna get some bodies, I should do it in this. Did I fix this guy up yet? Gas. He's good enough. Let's go. Sneak out this way. There's the doors. Should be able to clip out this way. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go get some bodies. And by the time we get back, the thing should be able to we should be able to make some death stills. Alright, we got some camps. We can grab these guys from inside the testing facility. The ones that are at least top of it. A little hard to climb out with the ones inside. Hello, would you like to contribute to our donor program? Was that a yes? Thank you. So kind. Pick up body. Oh wait, first, so before we pick it up, we gotta juice it. Oh my god, this thing's so big. Oh my goodness. That's 4,200 blood right there. Nice. And then we pick up the body. And he drops his stuff. Okay. Where's the other guy who's usually here? Yeah, and looks like we can carry one body at a time. Unless I get rid of the rest of my stuff. Oop. There it is, corpse in there. You could fill this up with quite a few corpses. So macabre. Let's go find some more volunteers. We got these guys down here, and there should be a bunch of volunteers at the roost. Or we'll just work our way down this way. Out of hand. Hey. Come on. You gonna hit me or what?
Shield on!
This isn't even the highest tier. There's two more above this. Can I pick this up too? I can. And now I'm full. Oop. Oh, I didn't pick up the other guy. No, don't despawn. There you go. Oh, I didn't juice him yet. Okay. I got a hearse. Oh man, just a few people have filled up that blood sack. Holy crap. We're gonna need so much more than that. Where's our next volunteers down there? Yeah, where's it? Right up this time. Oh, thank you for contributing to our blood drive. This won't hurt a bit. Ooh. Stuff. That'll be enough to fill those up initially. Not blood time or due time yet. Next. No surprise that they're heavy. But it does limit it. But I think you get a lot for each one. We'll see. There. I got this.
Engaging enemy.
There's someone here.
Yeah.
Hey, how dare you interrupt me? There we go. There was another one up there too. Oh, more volunteers. Step right up. Come right over.
I said there's someone here.
Someone's here.
Thank you, gentlemen, ladies. Appreciate your service. Let's juice these guys real quick. Body. Did I do two? Oh, it did. Okay, we're full. Oh, I picked up another. Where'd they all go? Can you only have one body at a time? Is that the deal? I swear I picked up 3. Alright, only pick up one at a time. Lesson learned. They replace each other. Certainly didn't stack. I wish there was a quick enter inventory button. Well, we might be able to quick deposit them. Can we? Quick deposit the bodies? Oh yeah. How are we doing? Nice. Alright, let's go get some more. I'll have a box of bodies. Goodness, what is this game? Alright, let's get the squad. Ironworks would be kind of hard to pull them out of. Oh, we didn't get this one up behind yet. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, it's almost due time. Gotta go. Okay, let me just get this guy. I'll head back. Wasn't there a second one up above? Oh, right here. Okay, come with me. Oh yeah, so this will just be ongoing thing, but let's go get Dew. Still gotta get back. What? Quick deposit? Okay. Get in the vehicle. Go home. A little bit of time. Just need to go grab all the containers real quick. I think I got the do thing on me. Drive. Gotta make it so we enter flat too first. Let's grab all these. Let's just take all. Yep. Okay, we got that. Put that there. And let's go do something with it. Yeah, and that was, I think, the right time. I'm gonna turn that off. There was 32 seconds left. So I think it is every 30 minutes. Get my thing ready again. Set 25 from when this starts. Which will give us 5 minutes before the start of the next one. So yeah, right when it touches that next line is when we want. It's gonna be rough with our concurrent battery. So we'll see how that goes. We gotta upgrade our battery next for this. Doesn't have to cross the line I found, but it's got to touch it. Let's try now. All right, we're optimal. And that's getting it from quite far away. You can see what it does to our power, though. Need a better battery. I got all those though. We're getting a lot. Get this whole thing? Did. It's crazy. All the way over there. All right. Looks like the whole patch. Did we get this one yet? No, we didn't. I think we started on this one, right? Start a car. Don't you interrupt me. You can see it pulling from all the way over here. Satisfying. Oh, we're full. All right, I filled all these. Now let's drink. Yeah, so we need more big containers. All right, we are full. Wrong button. Yeah, so that was a big upgrade. All these different water upgrades. And there was more around here too. So, you know, this area right here, it doesn't have them all in one spot like some of these other areas, but it's got a lot of them around. And then basically all these things that maximize the amount. I've also got some gloves I can make that are supposed to help as well. Let's see how much we got. So right now there's like 13,000 in here. Still going. All right, you get 40,000. So we just got 27,000 water. That was almost 10% of what you need for an ornithopter. And we could have kept going if I had another container. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so yeah, and I'm going to put this, Bluesky, I'm putting this dew scythe in the box here. So who's ever home can do this. Just the one between the two blood chests. Blood things. Oh yeah, then we also got all this blood while we're out. Alright, so this is going to get us there. And we're not like, you know, trying to make ornithopters for a whole giant guild, right? We're just trying to make a couple. So I think this is going to get us there. It's going to take a couple days, but we have just really exponentiated our ability to get water. Can we do one of these? Still waiting on steel. Is steel even crafting right now? No. Let's stop aluminum for now. Working on steel. Full. Some in here. Nope, this is full. Oh, full. Oh, if you stop a craft, they fall on the ground? What? How that happened? That's terrible. Alright. Know that, Bluesky. If you stop something from refining, the mats get dropped on the ground. That's how that other chest got on the ground before. Wow. Well, that's would be rough. That's good to know. That will be all our aluminum ore for now. Make ourselves a bigger box. So we can do this. if we have the stuff for a second penta shield right now. Power for it. I think we're good. They don't give you a whole lot of privacy in here. It's useful. We're moving in and out. I just want to make one death still before we log off. People were teasing me because I had a really hard time in Conan Exiles when we were doing the blood sacrifices. I mean, but I think this is different. These guys are, you've already killed them for other reasons. Right? And then you're just like, you know, putting their death to use. It's very practical, you know. I'm making sure that there's no waste. There's one of those. No power, huh? Do we not have enough power? How much power do these need? Oh my god, they use 200? What the? I just added more power. Okay, let's turn it off for now. Everything back on. 200? That's a lot. I mean, I guess we don't need to leave these running all the time, right? Like, we're very rarely using the vehicle fabricator. Garment fabricator. Weapons fabricator. Takes us to 494. We do need one more, well, basically for the wind turbines give 300, is that right? I thought it was more. I thought we were good. 150. Okay. Dang. So for every 3 of the death stills, we need 4 of these. Holy moly. I think we're just going to have to let go of our symmetry here. again, but let's go into the storage. Take some of these. Deposit here. That should be enough power now to turn this one on. I didn't realize there was such a power draw. Okay. Takes an hour. How much do we get? You could see them in there. All their water being done. We got a journey thing for that. I want to know how much you get. Exsanguination. I'm gonna look it up because it doesn't really tell you.
Each body takes an hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dune Awakening. How much water from death still? So you get 25 liters? That's just, is that 25,000? Yeah. Yeah, 25,000 milliliters. The advanced, once you get to like the duraluminum, is 45,000. So 25,000 is equivalent to, this is 10,000, right? So it's 2.5 of these giant ones. I mean, which is pretty decent, but all right. I think we're not going to run 4 of them because the power draw is just so expensive. So maybe we run 2. Oop, crap. We'll run 2. And that's going to require 1 more turbine. And then if we get to the point where we have enough water, we can shut some of this down, right? Got any more lubricant away anywhere? I know I've left some in the feed one. Diamond bean dust. Not here, but here. I made some more. Let's max out the rest of that. We're gonna have to go flower harvesting. Oh yeah, and last thing before we go, let's look at the compactor. So let's see, in the storage here, oh, we used all that? If I put this in here, I'm curious. And we go refuel. Yeah, that spread that out. Okay. And 9 days. So we got to get those filled up. Right, so we should have enough power now to run one more. We have 975, and then if we turn that up on, it'll be 894. Leaves us a little bit of headroom. How much do these use each? 40. Yeah, so if we turn these on one at a time, we'll be fine. We can even turn 2 of them on. Yeah, so these fabricators upstairs, Pliskin, just turn them on as you need them.
Alright, sounds good.
And then maybe at a certain point we'll decide we don't want to run the death stills. It seems like the dew flowers is productive for a lot less power cost.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, now I need silicon blocks. Okay. I just used them all. Here, let's stop this for a minute. Dude. Zoom in. It's gonna drop on the ground. Dude. That's so dumb. Get our silicone blocks back? Oh, they're in my inventory. So whatever doesn't fit in your inventory when you stop the craft goes onto the ground. It's kind of rough. Alright, so let's look at the compactor now. We're gonna go get some flour sand. So where's that? There's the still tent. I don't feel like I really need that, but it's cool. Industrial static compactor. That's the aluminum one. That's not using the those compressors. Thought they would. I wonder what uses those. Alright, well, let's make one of these. And then we'll keep this in the box too to use. Share it for now. Boom. And then how do you make batteries? Oh, full suspensor belt. Making that too. Yeah, I gotta make that to be able to use these tools better. The Mark II stuff just busted down. I put a newish Mark III in here. And then we get so many of these Leap suspensor belts too. I've been breaking some of those down, and the Mark II shields should at least be using Mark III at this point. That's steel. And you get some good stuff off of these when you break them. I say Mark III's are cut off.
We may need a few more of the blood extractors.
I know. Is there a better one now?
I don't remember.
I think the G.SKILL is the better one. I didn't know if there was another one of these. Let's see. There's the improved. Oh, the improved. No, that's what we're using. And then the G.SKILL. Yeah, I don't see one better than the improved. But yeah, I guess we could just make more of them.
There's an iodine pill in here. Help with radiation.
Iodine pill, dang. How expensive were those?
See how much those new wind turbine directionals are? 120 of that new beryllium.
Yeah. Right now we're just trying to accomplish aluminum. We can make one more blood thing. Doesn't matter where to put it. Have to float it out in the middle. Put it upstairs. I'll put it up by the death stills. It's kind of related. Maybe. Need some wall space. I made this all windows. Where would you go? Oh, here, I could fit it up by the recycler. That gonna work? Yeah, you can do both. Yeah, and then we'll still have the power for it. Oh, now we need more complex machinery.
Always something.
Alright. Well, guys, that's a lot today. We did a lot of things. Oh, yeah, the last thing I was going to do is go use that static compactor to go get some flower sand. So let's just go check that out, how that new one does. Did I take it out? But it's expensive to upgrade, but you got to do it. Did I grab the thing? Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Oh, these didn't fit back in. We shouldn't be using those anymore anyway. That's the one I'll carry on me. I'll put them in here for now. They are Mark IV, but they're just not as efficient.
Almost missed the due time.
Oh, is it due time again?
Yeah, it's almost over.
No, now it's just starting. Let's go grab that. Due time, and then flower sand time. So did I? Oh, I didn't start the timer for the next one. Okay, so this is with the better battery now. Gotta work hard for this stuff. This is the grind. Alright, it's just started. Oh yeah, much better with the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! Rude! Can't have a sandstorm at due time. That's against the law. This is where all those people who rudely built up their they walled in their dew get to go. What the? Oh, that's those guys. Oh, damn it. Everything's in my way.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm, Sardaukar. Everything's working against me. I'm just trying to collect dew, people. I don't got time for you. I will collect my dew. I will. It won't stop me. Alright, we're full. Cool. Yeah, with the... Oh, hi guys. Alright, you want to be body bag?
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't you guys have to get inside for the sandstorm? It's not. now it's done. You want to pick up one of them bodies out there? I didn't die. It's like I'm getting my due. I'm getting my blood. I don't care about the storm. I don't care about the Sardaukar. Is this you out here? Or is this me?
That's me. It's actually shelter right there.
Oh, is it? Okay. Guess I could toss the water right here. There's a box upstairs.
It's full.
Is it full? Oh yeah, we're up to 50,000 water. 1/6 of the way to a what should we call it? Ornithopter. We should probably make sure that we have enough room. All this water coming in. We'll keep these because we have them and they're cheap, but let's get one more medium. One right here. You don't want to have those water collectors running and then no place for them to put the water. There's that. All right, big upgrades. I'm gonna put that dew collector back in the box then with all these. When we have enough aluminum, we should invest in a couple more decaliter johns. Because I ran out of room. And I'll put... Oh, I'm going to actually use the static compactor. But I'll put the static compactor back in this box too. When I'm done. Because, yeah, I could have kept harvesting and I ran out of room. It was so good. And then get yourself a Mark IV battery when you can too.
Working off of two.
Yeah, I know. Well, you always keep yourself under geared, but you're valuable enough that you should be. You know, your time is used better when you're using better tools. Especially for things where the same tool just gives you more from one thing, right? Like,
I try to always upgrade the tools. I'm still using a green pistol just every now and then.
A what?
A green Arrows pistol.
Oh, Aaron's
does
pistol?
Like 34 damage. Yeah.
That one we just got, didn't we?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
was the flower sand? Where was that safe flower sand patch?
In front of you, there.
Right there?
Maybe they moved with the storm.
Oh, it did. That's what happened. Crap. That was our safe flower sand.
Keep riding around that area, maybe. There's another on the other side. So, I don't know what to do with this body. Where should I put this body?
Just make another box over there. Let's make another iron box. We're definitely going to need to go out and get a couple more truckloads of aluminum. The first batch goes to the tools to get the water to make the rest of it. Where is our flower sand?
It would be so nice if they put a stack chests on top of each other.
Would be. And there's that one way out there. Looks like that one might be good. I want one that's way out in the desert. Oh wait, there's one. This is our old one, isn't it? Did not see this before. Oop, oop.
Looks like the old one.
Oh wow, yeah, this is way better. Pulling out a huge area. 60? Is that good? Yeah, we need this stuff for power now. Those turbines. I'm out in the hot sun. Don't care. We're water rich now. Cool. All right. Flower sand. Yeah, this is a good spot. Oh, good. We're getting shade now. Excellent. Yeah, some adventure, some story, some danger, and then some grind. All the things in one episode of a stream. But it's exciting, at least for the grind, how much more we're getting for the right tools. He's making me nervous, but I'm not getting any worm sign here. Don't like those sounds though. I guess I could pull this over, but I just don't trust it. I wish whoever built that house would just take it down. It creates so much noise. These ever run out? You know what I haven't seen in the desert yet is a spice area down here. Have you seen any?
No, I think they're all more up north.
Well, the big ones, but there were, at least in the beta, there were small ones in this area. That's one of the reasons I wanted to sell it here. It's like right where this one was, this flower sand, there was a real safe little spice thing. This is getting so much, especially with the buggy, that I may not need to do this that often. Good.
I see a shipwreck, but I think it's in quicksand.
Oh, the one's right here. He was so close to me. Oh my god. You saw a shipwreck?
Yeah.
But not enough time to go get it?
Well, it's either in quicksand or really close to it.
Okay, that's better. Yeah. Ooh, he went right by. The worm area must start really close to here, but he didn't get me. Hopefully they're true that if you can't see worm sign, don't get worm.
Now you know what. Lose everything but I'm not trying.
Well, you've already wasted time, though, that's the thing. You kind of have to go for them right away. All you got, you know what you gotta do, right? Just cut one panel off.
Yeah, at the very top.
It can be on the sides, too.
Oh.
It'd be either one of the sides or the top.
Got it.
Okay, get out of there.
Oh, he's coming.
Go, go, go. Tell me you're good.
I'm still running. Just came out of the ground, I think.
Are you doing it on foot?
Oh, run. Okay, I'm good. Woo.
Why didn't you do it on your bike?
Oh, he's sticking up, staring at me.
What'd you get?
What did I get? Not what I wanted. Got 10 complex machinery, which we did need that.
Oh, we did.
Calibrated Cervec. Got 5 of those. 3 ship manifests.
What are those good for?
Mechanical. Useful for monitoring covert trade routes and spice ships. There's a component.
Sounds kind of like a treasure map.
This is just a crafting thing.
Yeah, under most circumstances, you'd be doing this out in the open desert and running from the worm every time. The first time I did it, I was Pranu Bindu sprinting out of there. And go back and do it again, sprint out. It's making sounds, making me nervous, but... Well, this is a pretty good haul. It's going to take forever to fill this thing. So we'll call this good for now. But yeah, this is not hard. Get a whole bunch of that. So just on that little bit of time. We half filled this. And we got 7,000 flour sand. Keep this in business. Hopefully that little patch sticks around. It's still there. Hopefully that means it's staying there. Yeah. Keep grinding away. Tomorrow's my actual stream day, so we'll be back. We'll be back with more. We'll keep working on it. And once we get the ornithopter, man, we're rolling. Can't carry as much in that, but you sure can get around faster and way safer. If you're super smart, you would take your buggy out there in pieces in your ornithopter, and then put it together and use it. Still have to get the stuff back, I guess. But, buggy. That's full. Got to move up to those bigger bins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn all this. Not you. Did I? Is that your battery in there?
Where?
In the survival thing, there's a Mark IV battery.
Oh, yeah. Forgot to take it out.
So I guess the most you can make of anything is 1,000 in here. I'm making 1,000 silicone blocks.
Wow.
999.
Of all the water.
Oh, does it use water? Oh, it does. Alright, never mind. Alright, then it's gonna drop them on the ground. What's only gonna use the water that's available right now, and there's more coming in.
That is true.
Okay, so as it goes, this starts to fill up with blood, and I guess you get it all at once. Is this going down or going up? I don't know, but it's gonna give us a whole lot at one time. See this one yet? No. Alright, yeah, we need the silicone blocks. Still need the steel ingots, and we need more complex machinery. But we'll try to run 2. That's a good amount. At least we got 1 going. Oh, this isn't even making steel right now. Alright, let me get that queued up too. The iron and the copper. everything. And the should have blood still coming in from this. We'll get a big thing from the that. Oh, and it is due time again. Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm gonna sign off while I do this. But appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been quiet for a minute, but hope y'all have been enjoying watching me run around, grab things. Grab some dew. Hopefully this one's less exciting. That's the storm and the Sardaukar. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people here. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you very much. Optimal dew harvest time. You can see just a little dynamic duo and trio when the Raleigh's working with us too. You can do a whole lot in this game. So I feel like you could a solo person could definitely do all the things they want to do. You know, you're not competing with the big guilds this way, and we're not going to go out there and try to do like big PvP or anything. But as far as playing the game and advancing through the tiers and doing all the quests, totally doable. A lot of fun. I liked how hard the enemies were getting in those last bits there. And of course, you know, you gotta just keep leveling up to match them, which we will be doing. And then, you know, there's always the danger of losing everything too, which is pretty crazy. Get all this unique gear, and like my assassin's rifle, I only have one of those, and the next one down does half the damage, you know? You lose that.
That's a pretty easy one to farm though. I remember where that one's at.
Yeah, I want to just go farm a couple anyway, just so I don't have to worry about that. And then also there's that, I got that shock sword. I gotta remember where I got that.
Yeah, I haven't got that. Too.
Alright, and we're full. Drink. Away. We spill again. And we're spilling again. So yeah, with more containers I can get more. Not a whole lot more here. I mean, there are probably some dew flowers up there I could go get. There's a few more patches right here. Yeah, and I'm just using a lot of bad leader johns. Yeah, this power is great for flying forever. Yeah. Gathering the water is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's a nice big push towards, you know, getting water. You can get a whole bunch at once pretty easily, and it's pretty pleasant doing it, honestly. I like the sound and the aesthetic. Interesting sound effects on this new industrial one, for sure. That's a good amount right there. What should we get? Oh, we filled up this whole thing. 25,000 plus. Sweet. Yeah, every time I do that, I'm like 10% of my way to enough water to make a ornithopter. So, with all these different ways we're doing it now, we've got the wind harvesters and the G.SKILL and the blood and all the things that should be coming in pretty good. Hopefully we get to the point where we have to worry about having enough places to store it all. But we use it up pretty quick, so there's that too. You think you got a lot, and then you lose it. Anyway, y'all, I'll say goodbye maybe in front of my buggy right here. Looking out into the view. These things are pretty decent windows. But yeah, thank y'all. Watch out if so I don't harvest your dew. Or better yet, I'm gonna stick you with this thing. This is crazy. But yeah, y'all, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Only almost 8 hours this time. Sorry for the short one. But yeah, if you liked it, just remember, think about leaving a like on the way out, because it's easy to forget that. If you want to join us, I've got a link to my Patreon down below. $5 a month gets you into 2 different Discords and a whole community, into the Geeks and the Iron Mine. Iron Mine's me, Geeks is a Raleigh, but you know, we're back and forth in both of them. Good night, Joe. I'm still here. Thanks for hanging out. There's 52 of y'all. Oh my goodness. It's been so quiet and I got that many people. You guys need to chit chat a bit more, but you do whatever you want. Hopefully they're real people. Or unless we're getting the bots like we had in Oblivion. But I'll take it either way. But yeah, most of all, I appreciate you all hanging out, keeping me company, so I'm not sitting in the room playing games by myself. Big community of folks. I got our guild, probably going on 20 people of us playing on here, and then all of you watching and everything. So yeah, thank you for making it to the end of this one, and I will see you in the next one, which is as soon as tomorrow night. Bye bye, everybody.
There we go.
No such thing, Joe. Chat away.